Kind of a nice release day here for us today. The sites, you guys crushed it last night. You crushed it today, so it's looking good here early. Combo for today is nasty, but first I want to go over kind of the new release stuff for today. So 2024 Topps Cosmic Chrome Football. We got a half case of that up for random team style. We've got a half case up at pick your team style as well. Phoenix football release day. So we got two different football releases. You guys know the checklist for Topps and Panini. The quarterbacks are split, so if you want to get your hand in on some McCarthy or Penix stuff, you may want to go with the Phoenix route. Or if you want to go in with the bigger names, maybe Bo Nix, of course, Caleb, and Drake May Bowers. Names like that, of course, in Cosmic Chrome. So two nice football releases for today, man. What's up, y'all? Set up beautiful here early, man. I mean, you guys have crushed out the site here late last night, early this morning. A couple new releases today. We're running it back with some nastiness as well. We've got the final case of Star Wars Master Workup. A little half case card number style for that guy. I mean, you can't go wrong with Tribute Baseball, man. We've seen some incredible stuff come out of there early. So, yeah, down to 12 already on that pick your team. I'll take a look here. Big A, what's up, man? I'm Jared, man. I see in the YouTube chat, Benya. Met Lucas and Mike. Good to see you, man. Appreciate you stopping by. I'll be holding down the fort for us today. But, I mean, I'm excited, man. The site's looking awesome. You guys have crushed it out here early for us. Tons of great new products in as well. Big A says he's in the legendary Zaxby's long line. It's worth it, though, man. Zaxby's. I'll give the nod to Zaxby's over Cane's for sure. Mike just got the newsletter out, but man, we're set up beautifully today. Release day, of course, for Cosmic Chrome and Phoenix. Both of the products look pretty fun, man. You guys know the auto checklist on both. Of course, you have the split quarterbacks, but hey, you go Cane's. I don't know, Big A. I don't know. I'm Jared, man. I see in the YouTube chat, Benya. Appreciate you for stopping by. I think you were stopped by yesterday. You met Lucas and Mike, so appreciate you hanging out in the chat with me here today. We're set up nice, though, man. We got tons of awesome breaks on the site. A couple new releases for football. Down to the last case of Star Wars Masterwork as well. Tribute Baseball, always a blast. What do we got? I mean, that guy's already nearing serial range. I'll double check here. Benya? Okay, he switched over now. I'm Jared, man. Nice to meet you. They'll call me Jaybird. If you hear that, that's me, man. I didn't choose that nickname. They gave it to me, and it stuck, so I rolled with it. Lil Draz, yeah. No, don't call me that. Don't call me that. Big A. I don't mind. The red beard. I'm nearly bald. I'm getting there. Not quite. I probably should be. But not quite. 4, 8, 12, 16. The combo for today is absolutely filthy, guys. We got it for $340. Took a little bit off the top there, as always, for you, but it's got a spot in UEFA Chrome Delight. Cosmic Football, Phoenix Football. That's 2 release days. Seasons Baseball from Leaf is looking crazy, too. Origins H2 Basketball is looking good. Freak, it looks like, man, it looks like we'll probably start us off. Like, I'm probably going to get a serial closer up for Tribute Baseball here pretty quick. I'm going to do the math and see where we're working at there, but so you guys will dictate that, of course. But we got a lot of things just right there on the cusp, especially since we just went live. So, I mean, I'm excited, man. A couple nice release day stuff. The combo for today's killer. It's going to get you a spot in the UEFA Delight. The 2 new football random team release day stuff. Seasons. Is it Seasons of Summer Baseball? Seasons in the Summer. Or in the Sun, excuse me. for the Leaf product, but the checklist on that is nasty as well. And then, of course, Origins H2 for basketball, that's been killer as well. So it kind of depends. You guys will dictate that for me, of course, but it's looking pretty good here. Top of the site, we got the combos on the board, of course. Star Wars Masterwork down to 8. Tribute Baseball sitting at 12. Like I said, I'll do some math here shortly. We'll see what we're looking like. But, I mean, site's looking beautiful, man. Everything down the line here is looking good. Perfect pair with Donruss Choice and Hobby. Still some nice teams on the board. That guy can go to a serial at some point, though. I know that's a more affordable break, so it's probably well within serial range. We got a bonus break up as well for Tribute Baseball. I may go ahead and drop that link to you guys. I'm a big baseball guy, as you know. That's a fun one. Just a cheap little $28 random team there for Tribute. A fun way to get your hand in on some of that product that's usually higher end, but a little bonus break action for you there. It'll let you take your shot at it. Yeah, man, we're set up nice. Looks like first, I mean, it could be Tribute Baseball. Like I said, I'm going to give the rundown of the site here, finish up with that, and then I'll take a look there and see how close we are to serial range. I want to see what Mike ran it at yesterday, too. I don't want to be too aggressive on it, so let me take a peek here, see what we ran it at yesterday. But we're looking beautiful, man. Early on, you guys have crushed it out. Had tons of orders come in this morning. So, yeah, man. You guys, of course, will dictate what goes first, but it's looking like Tribute Baseball. I'm going to get that guy to a serial closer, at least double check here and see as far as range. Of course, we got, what do we got going on? WrestleMania, I believe Saturday, Sunday, so yeah, so, I mean, a nice weekend of sports as well. We're going to see the NBA playoffs play in, rather. I believe. Check here. Play in games. I think we still got 2 to go. Yep. Heat Hawks tonight, as well as the Grizzlies Mavs. So a couple nice the football. Let me see what I recommend. My picks for football. Let's check out the pick your teams here. It really depends on the product. For Panini, of course. Panini's going to have the McCarthy autos and the Penix autos. So that's the Falcons and the Vikings there. Panini as well. I think the best value spot on the board, it feels like it's usually the Jags for the Panini football products. BTJ stuff, we always see a ton out of there. Lad stuff with the Chargers too. So for Phoenix at least, my picks there would be the Jags and the Chargers. Of course, you got the Falcons there with potential Penix Inc., as well as the Vikings there with McCarthy. So for Phoenix, I would recommend Jags, Falcons, Vikings. And then for Cosmic Chrome, of course, you got your big QB names for Inc. So you've got Caleb in Rome there, or Caleb, excuse me, on the Bears. You've got the Patriots, of course, with Drake May Inc. And then on Cosmic Chrome, of course, you got the Commanders as well. So you got McCarthy and Penix on your Phoenix football for the Panini checklist. And then on tops, you're going to have Caleb, Jaden Daniels, Drake May. So those are kind of the big differences. There's value spots across the board on both. I know Ladd signed in both, I believe. So the Chargers are nice on the board. What else we got here? Topps Cosmic Chrome, they usually have nice, I can double check the checklist for us, but they usually have some nice vet ink as well on Cosmic. So a lot of teams have nice vet stuff. So like the Steelers, even at 35, feel like a nice value. The Niners there at 55 on Cosmic are always a nice value spot. Bucky Irving signing with the Bucks at 55 too for Cosmic Chrome. That's a good value spot. So it depends on the product, but like I said, that's just kind of the rundown between Topps and your Panini as far as the signings and the checklists go. Warhamster, I got you for 1. And Leaf Seasons in the Sun Baseball. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, so those are kind of my recommendations, man. What product would I recommend? It depends on the price point, I guess. If you're chasing more after you want the big rookie QB stuff, I would definitely go Cosmic. Just because it has Caleb, Jaden Daniels, Drake May. But as far as which one do I like better and what I prefer, I'm always going to go after the big name QB stuff. That's just, I love the risk, love the chase. So that's there. But, I mean, Phoenix, you can't go wrong either, man. I mean, McCarthy's set up to have a great year as well as Penix. So, as far as which one I prefer, I'm always a sucker for Topps products. Just because I'm a huge baseball fan and Cosmic Chrome, of course, we've seen it for basketball, baseball, and now football. So, hey, Popich, I got you for the Vikings in Phoenix. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, so I would go. Got random teams up. Yeah, it really depends on the price point. Your more bang for your buck, I would say, would be Phoenix, whereas Topps Chrome Cosmic's got your higher upside. Lower floor a little bit, but higher upside. So it's really just preference there. Like I said, you're going to have your high-end QB autos out of Cosmic Chrome, and you're going to have you still got two nice autos for QBs, at least with Penix and McCarthy. But yeah, the rookie chase is all the same. Lucifer Shank, I got you for the Seahawks in Phoenix. I appreciate you, man. I had to pick, man. I kind of look like Kershaw. I mean, I take that. I would take that. I'll take that. That's a compliment. Little Clayton Kershaw action. I don't. That. Little lefty. Getting healthy for the Dodgers, I think, too. We'll take that. Or Hamster, I got you for the Steelers in Cosmic Chrome. I appreciate you, brother. Got to be 40. He's got to be close, man. I'm 25, so I'm not quite Kershaw's age, but he's got to be getting up there close to 40. I know he's on the IL. I think he threw a bullpen or something the other day, but he's getting healthy. Of course, the Dodgers don't need many more arms, really, but 37. Okay. Yeah, he's getting up there. Anyways, man, yeah, site's looking beautiful. I'm going to take a look at Tribute, see where we're at there. Release day for Cosmic. Got 16 on the random team there. 4 combos on the board, man. The combo for today is killer. It's going to get you a spot in UEFA Delight Chrome Soccer. It's going to grab you a spot in both random teams. That's both release day random teams, I should say, for Topps Cosmic Chrome Football as well as Phoenix Football. Seasons in the Sun Baseball, and then Origins H2 Basketball as well. So, I mean, the combo today is pretty killer, man. Got Star Wars up at just 8 spots left. Interesting. All right. Yeah, Phoenix, it's brand new, man. And the rookie class is definitely nice. So that's kind of why you see the price point there. We try to make it as affordable as we can for you guys, make it make sense for all parties involved. But yeah, pretty nice QB class combined with new product. New hot product makes it pricey, but like I said, $72 for Chrome. Cosmic, what do we got? How much is Phoenix on the random team? It's a guaranteed hit per spot. Alan said, yeah, prepare yourself. Let me go take a look at the box word. I believe so, though. 40 spots. One hit per spot word. No, I lied. List of random names, 40 participants. Your name will be random twice per spot you buy. Be the hits in the random order. First card out, bottom card gets the last card. So, yep. Says twice, brother. So, 2. Grab yourself 2 cards. This season's the sun. And I mean, like the cut autos, you see it. Potential babe. I know it's a tough to hit, but should be good. So, you'll get anything but base, depending on the product. So you'll get any insert, any rookie, any hit. You just won't, your vet base won't ship on most products. I mean, kind of, but your base stuff, like most people, I say most people, but the base to many people maybe isn't as important. Like if you buy a box, you're still going to get a nice stack of cards. Because you're going to hit, I mean, especially random team style, pick your team style. You're going to grab all the rookies, all the inserts, and then anything of color or anything numbered. Of course, any hit. Yeah, Tribute's gone up so much. I mean, it is a super nice product, so I get it. But, yeah, definitely going up on us, but it is what it is, man. Been pretty nice this year, at least what I've seen of Mike that he's broke so far, so can't go wrong. All right, let me check out Tribute, see how close we are to a serial closer. Combo, here's what I'm doing right after rip for you guys. Dang, all right. All about Jaden, yeah. I mean, the rookie class is killer. Yeah, Greek Freak. I mean, and all these breaks, too, like, there'll be multiple, but it's not single box, obviously. So, like, for instance, what we were looking at here. Like the Commanders for Cosmic Chrome, for instance. For 425, it's a half case there. Now I'm going to have to go look and see. I believe box half case. Let me go look, but it's kind of, see, we usually put in the description how many boxes are included. If it says half case, I can let you know. But yeah, Jaden is complete fires. Right, Knowles 11. I got you for the Bucks and Donna's Choice and Hobby. Yeah, I mean, it's just preference, really. The nice thing about group breaks, I definitely see your side of the coin, but as far as that, like if you know you want a certain player, like you know you only want to chase Jaden Daniels or the bigger cards, breaking's a way more affordable way to have a chance at those cards. So it's always a gamble when you're ripping no matter what. So it's just really risk tolerance. That's what it comes down to, what you're willing to risk. But breaking is a nice way to split that up and make it so you can kind of just go after what you want, man. So, of course, you can do random team as well, but it's always a nice chance there to roll the dice. Yeah. So it depends on what team you're chasing and everything like that, but pick your team style is a good way. Okay, so yeah. I get what you're saying for sure. Yeah, just personal preference, just whoever you collect, whatever you like, man. You can't go wrong either way. I mean, ripping's a blast however you do it. So whether you're buying into breaks or doing personals, it's a blast no matter what. So I'm going to run across the hall real quick and grab something. I'll be right back, guys. But the site's looking crispy already. 4 combos on the board. Like I said, you got to grab a spot in UEFA, Cosmic Football, Phoenix Football, Seasons in the Sun Baseball, as well as Origins H2. Star Wars is going to be a blast. I saw Mike rip some of that yesterday. It looked like an absolute blast. Tribute, I'm going to do the math right here when I get back to see how close we are to a serial and see what we ran it at yesterday, but I know it's getting close. But the random teams across the board are looking good, man. Cosmic Chrome football down to 16 on the random team. Scoop up spots there. I'll go final jackpot closer on anything today, too. So if we get anything within range, I'm firing it off early and often for us. But yeah, we're set up beautiful, man. Like I said, it's just personal preference, whatever you like. But like I said, I'm a Topps Chrome Cosmic guy, looking for the planets, looking for the nasty autos, looking for the huge QB rookies. So there's that. Like I said, give me just a second. I'm going to run across the hall real quick, and I'll be right back, fellas. Bang, bang. Alrighty. I'm going to fire up Tribute here, see how close we are as far as serial closer. No, we're not that far off. I want to see what Mike ran it at yesterday, too. I mean, it's really personal preference, Greek Freak, but splitting it up is always a good way to, I don't want to say get a little bang for your buck, but it's a way to mitigate your risk a little bit there, depending on what you want. So there's more than one way to skin a cat, by all means, but whatever you prefer. Combos are on the board, man. They're nasty today. How many total spots? 1, 2, 3. So 5 total spots. It's going to get you into 2 football breaks, a soccer, a Seasons in the Sun baseball spot from Leaf, and then Origins H2. So let me get Tribute fired up here, see how close we are. 13207. A little Tribute YT action. Yeah, it's just whatever you like, man. Freak. You can't go wrong either way. Buying personals is always fun, but breaks is a nice, affordable way. For sure, Alan hit the nail on the head there. Yeah, it's just all about managing your risk. I mean, we all love cards, we all love the hobby, so it's just different ways to navigate getting what you want, trying to rip something nasty. So, whereas, like, I don't know, for instance, I don't know what a single box of Cosmic Chrome runs off the top of my head, but for a half case, like it's $425 for the Commanders for the whole half case. So versus one box that I'm sure is over, I know it's over $425 for Cosmic Chrome football. You're getting yourself a half case chance, so that's 6 total boxes, I believe, for Cosmic Chrome. So it's just all about how you want to go about it. It's really, like I said, it's just whatever you're most comfortable doing is what most people go with. So it's a good way, of course, to buy a team for a half case versus if you want to buy a single box, but you know you only want the Jaden Daniels stuff, like you might as well buy the Commanders for a half case. You know what I mean? All right, I'm going to fire up this serial closer, it looks like, here for Tribute. Get us started off with a bang here. My classic little cheat picture. Hey, Massey. Yeah, I mean, it's just all about how you want to go about it. Like, if you know there's, I mean, and a lot of people PC too, so that's a nice way to just scoop up a PC team too. Whereas versus buying the whole box, you can just piece it out. Guys, I'm building this for Tribute to see how close we are here. Dubs, White Sox, Reds, Guardians. Guardians. Astros, Marlins, Athletics. Cardinals, Rangers, Nationals. Yeah, I try to be chill, man. Like, he'll just kind of give you the rundown of how everything works. Like I said, I'm not been here for I don't know 8 months, so I'm improving, getting better every day, but still not as an expert on everything as Mike, of course, who's been doing it for so long. So I try to answer every question I can, communicate as best as I can with you. Yeah, Alan, 100% right. Yeah, I mean, we can do full process for you guys if we want. Like anything, if you guys hit, yep, I'm live all night, man. I'll be on until 9 o'clock Central Time or 10 Eastern. So you got me here for about the next 7.5 hours, man. Yeah. I mean, it was kind of exciting last night. I saw Lucas need a ton of breaks. So, I mean, we're set up beautiful today as well. Just tons of nasty products. Of course, 2 new football releases. Tribute baseball, we're running it back on it. So, yeah, I mean, it gets exciting, especially when we're just ripping back to back to back. It's always a blast. So, you can't go wrong, man. Always tons of fun here. Try to keep it light, keep it entertaining for you. And let me see what Mike ran Tribute at yesterday. Yep, Greek Freak. So it's usually me on Monday, and I'm not sure. I know Lucas got on Tuesday, so it's either going to be me or Mike closing out the night. I'm unsure. Mike usually starts when he's here. Um, so, yeah, it's usually Mike. Mike starts usually for one of us, then we'll take over for the rest of the night. So, yeah, I mean, it's usually we try to keep it light, keep it fun. Mike, of course, built this. He's the owner, so he's who you'll see throughout the day a lot of times. Yeah. He's the guy with the fade. Yep, it's his business. He's the owner, so he'll be able to answer your questions if I haven't been answering them well enough. He's kind of the guy. He's such an unk. He's a good dude, man. He's a good dude. Currently be 111 on the Tribute serial number closer. There's 12 teams in that guy. That's Alan. You're right, man. He thought you were a bot. That's hilarious. He mentioned it. He came over to the office yesterday and mentioned it. I thought it was hilarious. I didn't have the heart to tell him. Lucas did. I didn't have the heart to tell him. I'm like, man, there's no bots in your chat, man. I didn't have the heart to tell him, but yeah. He mentioned it yesterday or the day before, whatever. That's right, Alan. Kip, the CEO. Maybe, I think it was your, I don't know what it was about why he thought you were a bot. Maybe the questions he thought sounded too formal. Maybe, I don't know. But we're in the Kansas City area, so right here, smack dab in the middle of the U.S. Missouri, Kansas City area. Smack dab on the border. Yeah, for sure, man. It's just different between formal and casual. Like, I mean, he's probably not used to having formal questions asked in the chat. It's usually people we know and interact with all the time. So it's just the new guy feel, I guess. We appreciate you here, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Enjoy your questions. Don't be afraid to ask him, man. I'm here to answer what I can for you. Let me double check now for tribute. I want to see what Mike ran the last one at. Just to look, man, I couldn't even tell you. Maybe 40, maybe mid 40s. I hope I'm not wrong. I think I'll say 40 to be safe. Alan may know. Alan may know more than I do. Yeah. I think 40s. He might want to kill me if he's only in the 30s, but yeah, Alan, my bad. I'm trying to be careful, trying to tread lightly here. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know how. I've never asked him that. He's got to be older than just straight up 30, though. Yeah, for tribute, I want a little more meat knocked off the bone there for tribute before we go. Last one ran at 86. Yeah, Alan, that's probably safe. That's probably safe. I took the aggressive approach here. I don't know for sure. I don't know how I don't know. He probably doesn't know how old I am either. Our owner is Mike. So Michael Hodges is the owner, man. I'm unfamiliar with Jake Reed. Yeah, Google is not your friend in a lot of cases, especially this. Yeah. Warhamster, I got you for one of the banger bonus break. Appreciate you for tribute. Like I said there for tribute, we need like one or two more teams to go. I want to get it sub 90, I think. It'd be at 111 now, so we need like two teams to go for tribute baseball. There's still some good ones on the board. All the Orioles, of course, are still on the board there. The Nationals as well, of course, with James Wood and Dylan Cruz. The Athletics actually have a nice checklist there. And $95, you can't go wrong. So just a couple more teams need to go in that tribute. Pick your team. Depends, Greek Freak. Whenever these breaks get closed out, we begin the ripping process. Yeah. So it just depends. You guys kind of dictate that for the most part. I'm going to throw up a closer here for us. Little break closer action just to knock out one of these here for us. Get something a little more affordable on the site. Something where you can win. Maybe some nice upside even for you out of a closer. So let me get that guy cooked up for us, and then we'll take a look and see how we're doing. Yeah. Oh no, I appreciate yeah. Any question you have, man, just let us know. But yeah, it kind of like it depends on you guys. Of course, you just buy spots and it fills, and then we rip as we go. Oh yeah, I appreciate it, man. I don't mind the questions. I am gonna throw up a closer for us here, a little break closer action here to maybe let's see what we can. I know Kip is. I want to say Kip told me his birthday he was 9. I want to say. Yeah, that's right. So I think, yeah, like I said, Alan will know the exact number for sure. I bet, but I couldn't tell you. Yeah, man, we appreciate you stopping by. There's always regulars hanging out in the chat. Alan, of course, is one of them. Little A Popich action there. Hangs out, says hello in the chat, always friendly. Everybody in the chat's always really supportive, you know. It's kind of just a nice community feel. A lot of these guys have been here way longer than I have, so it's just a nice community feel. Everybody gets along. Everyone kind of knows and interacts in the chat with each other, so that makes it fun too. Everyone's pretty familiar with each other when they've been around that long, so just another fun little aspect. Ah, he's good. He's good, man. He doesn't mind. What is today? 04, the 18th? Yeah, the big hitty button. Hopefully that comes. I know it'll come in use today, man. We have some nasty breaks up. 2 release days, double football release day. You can dig into Phoenix or Cosmic Chrome. Both of them are awesome. A lot of fun to break. So I'm excited to see what we can find in there. Phoenix, of course, you're going to find big RPAs. Oh, that's kind of the RPA product. I love Phoenix as a product just because cards always look really nice, and it's an affordable way to get your hand on some nice RPAs of some good players. So, yeah, just feels like a good value. Does Phoenix always all the time, no matter the sport, basketball too. So, I'm a Lakers guy in the NBA. Yeah, I mean, Mike's done a great job. Really does feel like a community. You know, we're open to. Of course, we really like having new guys come in and join us, but a lot of these guys been around for way longer than I've been here, so just makes it fun. Some good camaraderie. Everyone knows each other, gets along, so just a fun community to be around, man. I'm cooking up a closer for us as we speak. Like I said, I think we need 2 teams to go on tribute, and then I'm dumping that guy to a serial closer. He's a Bucks guy. I could tell, man. Got Dame. Dame's coming back, all healed up. That's good. I don't mind. I used to not be a huge LeBron guy. I was a big Kobe Shaq guy. But when LeBron came to the Lakers, I don't have a choice really. Just you guys, I take that. You guys will take down the Pacers for sure. Big Giannis guy looks like for sure. Everything cooked up. I'm gonna throw up a closer for us here. Gonna throw you guys a bone too if somebody scoops up a couple combos. So, I'm excited, man. The site's looking beautiful already here. We just went live, so. We click on this closer, I'll unleash it for us. We got the tribute bonus breakup as well. A cheap way to get your hand in on some tribute baseball, which is a killer product, man. Of course, with all the game use stuff and everything like that, it's a really fun product. I'm a huge baseball guy, so it's always fun for me to rip as well. One 206. Got that guy in there. Keith, what's up, man? Happy Friday. We made it. We hanging on by a thread. Yeah, we don't open a ton of hoops. I don't know that we opened any this year. We try to stick to, I guess, higher end products, but a little bit that way. Just depends. Hoops is a product too where it's affordable enough where breaking it sometimes doesn't make sense because yeah, we always do select basketball. Any hobby only product we always break. Don't ever do retail blasters or anything. You see the blasters here, but they're H2, so they're the hybrids. No Monopoly. We do dabble in Mosaic. Three 205. Ethan, that's good. You take that then. It's Friday, man, so made it. Hanging on by a thread, it feels like sometimes, but we made it, man. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel here. Friday is Good Friday. Of course, Easter Sunday as well. So we got a nice weekend here, kind of a sports of family time with Easter and everything. So we finished building out this closer for you guys, and we'll get it posted. Baseball, what do you got for me? 13203. Oh yeah, man. For basketball, the market is crazy for super high end cards. Oh yeah, they'll pay pretty penny, man. Jordan, the classic 86 Fleer Jordan, of course, is a monster card. Exquisite LeBron stuff is wild. Kobe stuff too. There you go, Keith. That's a good day, man. A little Easter brunch, the Devils game, and then WrestleMania. That's a good little start to your week. Good little weekend for you. Greg says it's only Luger. You'll know. I mean, you'll see that with cards, especially. It's a lot of. I don't want to say it's like a market, but it pretty much is, man. So a lot of times you'll see the young guys have a stronger market with the potential to be great. Then you'll see like some of the boring old players like Tim Duncan stuff doesn't sell that well, but somebody like Giannis will, just because the thought of him, the process of him doing something great, carries some weight to it. One 3202. Hey, man, Luka's a beast. I got Luka and LeBron on the Lakers, man, so we'll see what happens. But I like where they're at for sure. For sure, I like where they're at. Yeah, now there for a while during like the COVID times, they everything got hot like in that era, like your Kobe, even like a Kobe tops base, like I'm sure you can get it under $80 now, which is crazy to think about. But back then they were making way more, so it does make sense, I guess. In some ways. Well, yeah, downtown's a great insert as well. Inserts do pretty well. Case hit inserts, especially. Keith said he sold $100 in Embiid rookies for almost. Man, the worst. I knew during COVID. I knew it was bad. It was when. I'm trying to think who it was. It was Jarrett Stidham when they thought right before they signed Cam, Jarrett Stidham Prism rookies were $25 a piece. I'm like, this is not sustainable. Yeah, I mean, it really did. When COVID hit it, everything exploded. Everything exploded. Like even Vince called like those old legend base tops rookies. I was grading those guys, slabbing them. They would go for. I know Tim Duncan at one time. I had a PSA Tim Duncan. I spent $12 on it, graded it for 25, sold it for 1,200. That was like the best. That was the first big card during COVID that I. Yeah, basketball has calmed down for sure. Yeah, a little yapping here early, just waiting to warm up the room. You know, it's Friday, so people got to work and stuff like that and get off. But I'm gonna post up a closer for us here. Takes a little bit sometimes here on the early streams. Bit to warm up to get everything closed out. My favorite player that hasn't played on the Lakers. Maybe D Wade, I would say. I'd say Dwayne Wade. I was a big Shaq guy too, so I kind of watched Shaq play on the Heat there with D Wade when they won in 06. I would go D Wade. Yeah, yeah, Allen's right. Sometimes it's a little, I don't want to say slow to start, but it takes a little bit to get warmed up here. Everybody in the room, buying spots, closing out spots. Make sure my math is right here. Yeah, Shaq was a monster, man. Truly the most dominant player in the sport, I think, maybe of ever. If you gave him the ball, he was going to get you a bucket or get fouled, I guess, which doesn't really count. Yeah, LSU guy too, so he's a fun player for sure. One of the most entertaining of all time, I think, by a mile as well. Of course, we see him now, so he's in some movie with Shazam. That was the big one. I watched it probably 100 times a day as a kid. Shaq Shazam movie. Probably one of the worst movies of all time, but as a kid, I loved it. Yeah, he's in Blue Chips. I think he's in a couple other ones too. Of course, he's a rapper. Well, you were a Ben Simmons guy. All right, little Australian. Played the Monteverdi Academy with D'Lo. Kind of your do-it-all big guy. Not big guy, really, but your big point guard, I would say, your point forward. I don't mind. I didn't hate Ben Simmons. Let me make sure I got everything right here, guys. Yeah, I mean, that's unfortunately situation is just so important in any sport. Situation's always one of the most important things. I got a little closer one up for us. Yeah, so really the big dominoes here. We got the combos up. I'm going to throw you guys a deal here early on. There's 3 combos on the board. If somebody takes down 2 combos, I'm going to throw them a free select 2024 baseball hobby box, man. A little freebie here. See if we can jumpstart and get a little action here early. Combos are still on the board, man. Like I said, a spot in each UEFA Delight. You're going to get the 2 new football races today. That's Cosmic Chrome. That's Phoenix basketball from Panini. That's Seasons in the Sun baseball for Leaf, which we've seen some nasty cut auto potential coming out of there. That's going to be a lot of fun. And then Origins H2 football or basketball, excuse me, has been a blast as well with low numbered RPAs and stuff like that. So, I mean, Origins always a fun product as well. One of the first on-card signature autos of the year. So, Sixers need to trade, Joel. I can see it. Alan, I got you for 2 and break closer 1. I appreciate you, man. 3, 7, 8, 12 here across the top. Like I said, just a couple more teams go in Tribute Baseball, and we're going to a serial closer. I want to get it under 90, I think, and then we'll go to serial closer on it. Yeah, Joel, you just gotta stay healthy, man. That's the biggest thing with him, of course. Been a struggle, but a dude that big, it is tough. Warhamster, I got you for 1 of that break closer as well. Appreciate you, man. Break closer's nasty. Like I said, it's pretty much just whatever's in the combo broken down. So we're going to grab a spot in UEFA Chrome Delight there. Somebody's going to grab a spot in Cosmic Football for Elite State Random Team. Phoenix Football Random Team, same thing there. Seasons in the Sun baseball from Leaf with nasty cut auto potential. The checklist is filthy. And then Origins H2 basketball, always a blast as well. And I put insurance on it for you guys. So 3, 7, 8, 12 here across the top. 2 newest release days. 3, 7, 8, 12 across the top. Release day like Cosmic Chrome already down to 16. Ooh, a Phoenix random team? Did I thought right? Phoenix as well. So Phoenix release day. Cosmic Chrome I won't crack just because we're doing half caser, so I'll wait for it. This is a 6 boxer here for Phoenix, so we'll go ahead and crack them out of the case. But you can find nasty stuff, man. I'm telling you, for Phoenix, it's one of the most affordable ways to get nice-looking RPAs. Spectra and Phoenix are, I feel like, the best value spots if you're looking for rookie patch auto stuff. So it's always a blast ripping that stuff. Cosmic Chrome football, same thing. I'm excited for that. Of course, looking for the planets, looking for the nasty autos of your big rookie QBs. But we're set up nice, man. Like I said, we got that combo closer up. We got combos on the board. If somebody takes down 2 of those combos, I'm going to throw them a free select baseball hobby box. The combo for today is pretty nasty, too, with a couple release day breaks in there. Really, what is that, 3? Yeah, 3. Cosmic Chrome football, Phoenix football. You're getting Seasons in the Sun baseball as well. And then some nice breaks they're running it back with UEFA Chrome Delight. That's always a blast for soccer. And then Origins H2 basketball is always a nice break as well. So some good value packed in that combo. We got the closer up as well, excuse me. So we're set up pretty nice here, man. Like I said, just a couple more teams go in tribute. And it's ready as well. Emperor, I got you for the Marlins there in tribute. I appreciate you, man. Well, I'd say two more of the nicer teams go, and we're ready. I want to get I want to get it to under 100 or under 90, I think. Actually, for the serial number closer for tribute. So a couple more teams go there. We'll be ready for a serial number closer. 3, 5, 8, 12 here across the board. Like I said, closer one's up. We got insurance on it. It's going to find us a spot in the 3 release day breaks. Chrome UEFA as well as Origins H2. Hey, Povich, I got you for the Orioles there in tribute. They put us in range here. Yeah, we're well within range. So I'm going to go ahead and go with serial number closer there for tribute. Good team. Oh, yeah, there's still nice teams included in this guy, too. So this feels like the right time to drop that serial closer for tribute. So give me just a second here, guys. Let me clean it up and let me get that dropped for you. What's up, Keith? I'm going to go take a look there before I drop it. Oh, yeah, that's what Keith was doing. He grabbed the Nats. Said he didn't want anyone else grabbing him out of that serial closer. I don't blame him there with Wood and Cruz. All right, Keith, you're a legend. I held up for you. All right, let me get the serial number closer fired up for us. Yeah, the Nats. I mean, Dylan Cruz, of course, has started slow, but James Wood is just he's an alien like with the speed and the power and the size. Like I've got him in my dynasty league, and boy, am I glad I do. The Nats are a nasty pickup there, and Cruz will turn around. You guys have seen. Well, you guys know how baseball's been the last couple of years. It always takes a little while for those guys to warm up, especially the younger guys. They don't all just come out and rake anymore, which makes sense. People just don't have patience. I'm excited for Dylan Cruz. They have a nice young core there in Washington too. They've got some good arms coming up too, so I'm kind of excited to see what happens with them. Or somehow, Keith. Edit this color. They were purple. Ah, but that's better than purple. Nice wise. 50. That's not bad at all for tribute, man. Not bad at all, man. $207. That draft. Let me make sure it looks good here on the back end, and then we'll throw it up for you. Make sure it's all tidied up, looking good for us here. And we'll throw it to a serial closer for tribute. Bang, bang. All right, let me zero it out, and then I'm unleashing it to the site. I can take a look for you, Keith. If you give me just a moment here, I'll take a look and let you know what it went for. Actually, my favorite baseball team. I know I'm a Kansas City guy, but I'll be able to tell you, Keith. We have it at 175 for a case. Yeah, we're selling for a case of trivia. We want 175. Let me zero out the stock here and get that posted for us. Update that bad boy. Let me make sure it looks good here on the front end. And then I'll unleash that serial closer for you. Yeah. Looking good, looking good. Dropping the closer for it. Little serial number closer for Tribute Baseball. Some nice teams available, and it's $72.50 a spot, guys. I feel like you can't go wrong with that price point. Still some nice teams in there as well. I'll read off the list here for you shortly. We got the Red Sox still in there with Abreu, who's been nasty. Of course, all their legends, Devers, cost us as well. The Cubbies are in there with PCA. All their legends, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Astros, Athletics, Cardinals, and Rangers, all also included in that serial number closer. So some nice teams to be had throughout that serial number closer, guys. We're right there on the cusp for it as well. So hammer out those spots there in that serial number closer, and we're diving into Tribute, man. I haven't ripped any yet. I've only seen Mike rip it. Of course, it's a newer release too, so that has something to do with it. But I mean, we're set up pretty good. 3, 5, 7, 8 here across the board. Scoop up those serial number closer spots for Tribute. That's kind of going to kick us off, it looks like, here tonight. That's always a fun break. Alan, I got you for one in that bad boy. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, so that's kind of the rundown of the site as we go right now. The combos, like I said, guys, if somebody picks up 2 combos, I'm throwing them a free box of Select Baseball. A little free hobby box for you there. So you buy 2 combos, would that put you back $680? And then I'm throwing you like a $200 box on top, I want to say. So feels like a no-brainer there. If you're willing to scoop up, you won in the breaks anyways, you might as well grab the combos. Break closer 1 down to 5. Again, that's kind of trickling down. That's 3 new releases in that guy. That's Cosmic Chrome. That's Phoenix Football. And that's Seasons in the Sun Baseball. Origins H2 on there, as well as UEFA. But yeah, we're set up pretty good, man. 3, 5, 7, 8 here across the top. course, we got the closer up. Biggest domino now for us, just posted up, is the serial number closer for Tribute. Three, 5, 7, 8 here across the board. Star Wars Masterwork is going to be a blast as well. Send it 8 left on that guy. Looking for some big ink for it. Cosmic Chrome, of course, it is release day there for football. That's going to be a blast. Perfect pair for Donruss, Choice, and Hobby. For basketball, down to 17 teams as well. I can do the math there. I believe we're close on it as well with a ton of affordable teams. So, I mean, we're set up pretty good, man. We got the bonus breakup for Tribute with a single box as well. UEFA Chrome Delight up on the site. I believe it's our final case on that guy too. So, I mean, we're set up beautifully, man. Tons of fun breaks across the site. And a lot of nice new releases as well for us. So, it's in pretty good, man. War Hamster, I got you for one in that break closer. I appreciate you, man. Like sent out the newsletter. Release day for Cosmic Chrome and Phoenix. 2 products, the Pack and Punch. First ever Cosmic Football and Phoenix loaded. Nasty RPAs, man. For Phoenix, it's probably the most affordable product to get nice RPAs out of, in my opinion at least. It's always a ton of fun. Tribute Baseball, we've done for a long time. Mike says here, back in 2010, it's been so nice, so good to us ever since. So it's a ton of fun, man. Pick your team style for that up as well. So we got it down to a serial closer. So there's nice teams included in that serial number closer for Tribute. Yeah, I mean, we're set up beautifully, man. 3, 4, 7, 8 across the top. You buy 2 combos, I'm grabbing you a free Select Baseball Hobby box for today. You can't go wrong, man. 3, 4, 7, 8 across the board. First domino of the day is going to be that serial number closer for Tribute. And then we'll be able to dive right in from there. I'm going to go grab that real quick. It's just over here. Bang, bang. 3, 4, 7, 8 across the top. Biggest dominoes for us are going to be that Tribute serial number closer to start us off. Got break closer 1 up as well. Pick up 2 combos. I'm throwing you a free Select Baseball Hobby box for today, man. You can do ripped or shipped on it, whichever you prefer. Three, 4, 7, 8 here across the top. Biggest domino to start us off is that serial number closer for Tribute. We got a little bonus breakup action too for you there. Little single box bonus break for Tribute if you want to get your hand in on that as well. Seen some nasty stuff come out of there. A lot of the patches we've seen the little tag where you can look up and see what game or what event it was used in. So that's kind of cool for Tribute. But always a fun product. We're looking for, I know Mike hit the dual Bobby and Mike Trout yesterday. Redemption, which is absolutely sick. We've seen, what else have I seen out there? I saw Griffey and Griffey Jr. dual signature as well. So the dual autos out of Tribute, man, they're nasty. The checklist is filthy on it as always for Tribute. So feels like a no-brainer. Feels like you can't go wrong there. The teams included in that serial number closer are nasty as well. And at 72.50, you've got teams. We got the Red Sox, Cubs, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Astros, Athletics, Cardinals, and Rangers all included in that guy. So a nice assortment of nice rookie and vet teams included in that serial number closer. Two, 6, 8, 8 across the board, man. Biggest dominoes to start us off are going to be break closer 1 and that serial closer for tribute. Nice weekend ahead of us. Of course, Easter, Good Friday today. Got Easter on Sunday. We got play-in games. I think, I could be mistaken, but I think the NHL playoff starts as well. I can look it up even for us. I know I'm not the biggest hockey guy. I try to keep up with it. I know Sawyer and Mike are big into hockey, so they usually give me the rundown, but let's see here. Yeah, Saturday's going to be the first playoff games there as well. So, got NBA playoffs, NHL playoffs, of course, WrestleMania. So, nice little assortment of events here. Should be a good weekend for us, man. Starting us off here on a Friday. We made it, man. We made it to Friday. We got nasty breaks up on the site. Combo showing 2. Somebody's got one in the card, it looks like. But if you buy 2 combos, you're taking out a free Select Baseball Hobby Box, man. We've seen some killer stuff come out of here, too. Select Baseball is a Panini baseball product, of course. But the auto checklist is nasty, and the color we've been seeing out of here has been crazy as far as, I think Mike did a case, 2 gold vinyls, big names, 2 Gunnar Henderson, and I don't remember the second one, but, I mean, absolutely filthy stuff coming out of there. Decoy 29, I've got you for a spot in Origins H2 basketball. I appreciate you, man. Chipping away there at Origins as well. 1, 6, 7, 8 across the top here for us. You buy 2 combos, you're grabbing a free Select Hobby Box from baseball, man. So, nice little rebate right back at you if you scoop up those 2 combos. We're set up beautifully here throughout the day. Got closer 1 up that's going to find us a spot in UEFA Delight. 3 different release day breaks, which is Cosmic Chrome Football, Phoenix Football, as well as Seasons in the Sun Baseball, and then Origins H2 as well. And we got insurance on that closer for you guys. I won't let you whiff too bad, man. I know it's not ideal, but little free packs you can't go wrong with. 1, 6, 7, 8 here across the top. Let me see. Some picks here. Polls are off the board. Courtney G. I got you for 2 combos. I got you for 1 in the serial closer for tribute. I got you for 1 in Star Wars Masterwork. And I got you for the Commanders in Cosmic Chrome. Hope all is well. It's been a while, Court. Hope all is well. I know Mike was down there courtside. He came and visited. He checked out the collection there. Tried to get a grasp on how it's going to get handled. But good to hear from you. Hope all is well, Courtney. I know it's tax season. I'm sure you were pretty busy. So good to see you. Welcome back. Poor dog. I'm ready, Courtney. I know you have some great stuff, so I'm excited. I mean, I enjoy listening to this because it's cards is my thing, so it's fun. I'm excited to see. I know you got some nice stuff, so it's gonna be an adventure, but a fun one, I think. So I'm excited. I know you got some killer stuff over the years, so it'll be fun. Tons of good stuff. Be nostalgic for Mike probably too. He'll remember pulling some of it, I'm sure too. So that'll make it pretty fun. We got 1 combo left on the board, man. We got 6 left in break closer 1. Star Wars down to 7. Serial closer for tribute down to 8. First big domino for us here. Really going to be that serial number closer for tribute, and then the break closer 1. We're set up pretty good here to begin. I knew he'd enjoy seeing everything. Catching up with you a little bit. Yeah, he showed me some of the pictures, just tons of stuff, Court. No shortage of Clubhouse packages, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm excited to see what all you got, Court. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sure there's some hidden gems. I know there is. So you tuck stuff away like that for a couple of years, and guys who were nobody at the time are somebody now. So it'll be fun to go through for sure. I'm excited for it. 1, 6, 7, 8 here across the top. Biggest dominoes to start us off are going to be break closer 1, and that's serial closer for tribute as well. The teams included in tribute are pretty nice. Let's see what we got cooking here. We got the Red Sox, Cubbies, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Astros, Athletics, Cardinals, and Rangers. All included in that guy. A nice blend of rookie teams, of nice vet teams as well for tribute. So it feels like you can't go wrong there with that serial closer for tribute. No, there's not 2 combos left. Got 1 on the board here. Courts, let's go take a look, Court. I haven't deep dove into any checklist yet today, so do a little deep dive. Got the planets here for us, Court. All right. Oh, I mean, it's nasty. So we've got Bo Nix of the Broncos. Well, let's go by. I think they all have yeah, they're all the same. Bo Nix of the Broncos, Stroud of the Texans, Caleb Williams, of course, of the Bears, Drake May of the Patriots, Jaden Daniels of the Commanders. So the big 3 rookie QBs do with Williams, May, Daniels, Stroud, Nix. Keon Coleman of the Bills has one, the receiver there. Neighbors of the Giants, receiver. Manning in a Broncos uni. And then Tom in the Patriots jersey and Xavier Worthy in the Chiefs jersey. So it's going to be Nix, Stroud. I'll even drop it in the chat for you, Court. Got Nix on the Broncos, Stroud on the Texans, Caleb on the Bears, May on the Patriots, JD, of course, on the Commanders, Keon, Malik, Manning, Brady, Patriots, and Xavier Worthy. So, yep. A nice blend there of rookie and vet teams. So you can't go wrong. Any have 2. The Broncos. The Broncos have got Manning and Bo Nix. Only one I'm seeing. Oh, the Patriots. So the Patriots have 2 with Brady and Drake May, and then the Broncos have Nix and Manning. Yeah, that's pretty nice checklist, and I didn't even realize that. Manning and Tom are there, so yeah. So Manning's paired up with Bo Nix, and then the Patriots, of course, you got Drake May and Tom. So a couple nice little double dip action there if you're looking for planets. You got a chance at QB rookieing too on both those teams. Broncos are gone, I see. I would say that's the big. Of course, the rookie QB Inc. is going to be crazy too, Court. But yeah, the planets are usually, and they do it kind of weird. I see they have an heiress planet. Nah, that's new. That is new. I haven't seen that before. So it's included in the planet checklist though. So I guess they discovered a new planet and added to the checklist. Kind of cool. Yeah, Neptune, Eris, Uranus, Saturn, Jupiter. Of course, you know how it is. It's like the planets farther from the farthest from the sun are the hardest to hit, I guess would be the best way to describe it. So yeah, the planets are of course the big chase. And then the QB Inc. as well. There's always some fun mixed in inserts. Launched into orbit. I like the die cuts too. They're always fun. Cosmic Universe, Cosmic Heroes. That's another one that's tough to hit is the Cosmic Heroes. And it's the same kind of deal on it. It looks like they've got May on the Patriots there, and they've got Bo Nix on the Broncos. As far as the Cosmic Heroes, it's a lot of the bigger QBs. No Mahomes, though. That's interesting. Cosmic Heroes. I mean, the ink for vetting, too, is pretty filthy. I mean, Adrian Peterson ink. It's been a while since we've seen that. Of course, Bowers rookie ink. Bucky Bo Jackson ink is filthy. Barry Sanders ink would be crazy to see. DJ Stroud, Caleb Williams, Brian Westbrook's a fun one. Of course, Jaden Daniels. J.J. Watt ink is cool as well. Marvin Harrison Jr., of course. Got some Vic ink in there, too, on the Falcons Manning. So, the vet autos are nasty coming out of Cosmic Chrome. So, any auto you hit is usually going to be a good one. Of course, it depends on who you prefer, but Cosmic Heroes, and then, of course, your planets are your toughest chases as far as case hit inserts. And, of course, find Superfractors, Red Flare, Lunar Eclipse, the Orange Galactic's always a fun parallel, too, so. One, 6, 6, 7 here across the top. Planets, I would say yes, Court. Corey Z, I got you for 2 in the serial closer for Tribute Baseball. Appreciate you, brother. What do we got across the top here? 1, 6, 6, 7 across the top. Hammer out that serial closer for Tribute Baseball. Hammer out break closer 1. We can find our winners there. Planets, for sure. For sure. But, yeah. Planets are the biggest, toughest chase for inserts. Of course, we got the sun, and then it trickles down. Oh, Simonelli, got you, brother. Okay. I'll get that switched out. Simonelli, appreciate you, brother. You're good, man. Berg fan, I got you for 2 in the serial closer for tribute. Appreciate you, big dog. I'll go switch out those images real quick. All right, what do I need to fix here? Cosmic Chrome. Let me go grab that guy. Soon as says I blink and it's Friday, man. Hey, that's not a bad thing though. That's not a bad thing. I don't mind it being Friday. This feels like the wink wink by quick. I guess that's good and bad, depending on how you look at it. But all right, guys, we got one combo on the board. We got 3 left on the serial closer for tribute. We got 6 left on break closer 1. So, Fort, I got you for the Patriots, the Bears, and Cosmic. I've got you for 2 and UEFA Delight. I got you for Commanders and Broncos in Phoenix, and I've got you for 2 in the random team Phoenix. All right, let me update these images here. Make it look a little nicer here for us. And Ellie did worked his magic on those images for us, so we'll get updated, clean them up a little bit. Court, I got your order, a nice one. So we're getting close on a lot of these, man. I'll check it out, but Phoenix, I know a lot of the bigger teams are gone already in both of these breaks. So Phoenix, Zeno, I've got you for the Patriots. No, I don't. I've got you for one of the serial closer, and then I've got you for the Kraken in SPX. I appreciate you, man. Bang. All right, let me change these images here. There we go. Cosmic is up. That bad boy. Getting close here. What do we got left? Lundy, I got you for 4 and break closer 1. Appreciate you, big dog. Rayman 9, I got you for 1 of the serial closer for tribute. I know we're getting close. Let me change these images out, and then I'll take a look at the site and see how we're looking, man. Yeah, you guys, what do we got left here? We got 2 spots left in the serial closer for tribute. We got 1 combo on the board. We got 2 left in break closer 1. 1, 2, 2, 7 across the top, man. Set up absolutely beautifully. I'm just changing out these images here. Make them look a little cleaner, a little nicer, and then we're cooking. We're right there on the cusp, Greed Freak. I got 2 left on the serial closer for tribute baseball, and then we're diving in. I'm changing out some images here on the front end. And then I'll dive at the site and take a look here. Looking good, man. We're set up pretty good. Pretty good, man. After tribute, let's see what I think it'll be. Like tribute's gonna go. I'd imagine break closer up. Probably Cosmic Chrome random team. But Donruss Choice and Hobby Basketball is getting close to serial range too, so it'll be one of those two, I imagine, whether it's Cosmic Chrome Football or Donruss Mixer Choice and Hobby. Yeah, I would say one of those two. Either Cosmic Chrome or Donruss Choice and Hobby. I mean, we're right there on UEFA Chrome Delight too, so we got a lot of breaks kind of just on the cusp, like just on the cusp here of like final closer territory or serial closer range. So, I mean, we've got 1 combo on the board, 2 left in break closer 1. We're down to just 2 on tribute baseball as well for that serial closer. So, those guys will get zapped. We'll dive into it. The UEFA's nearing range for serial closer. We'll see how it goes, or final closer, excuse me. And same could be said for Cosmic Chrome. So, that's 2 breaks right there kind of on the cusp. I'll check out the pick your teams too to see if there's anything within serial closer range for us. So, Lundy, I got you for 2 in UEFA Chrome. I appreciate you, man. Let me finish switching out these images, and then I'll deep dive here and see how close we are in a lot of these. Yeah, we're set up beautiful, man. Set up beautifully. Tributes right there. The new football releases are very close as well. So I'm going to look at pick your teams and see how close we are on serials. I know a lot of the big teams have been scooped up already. So we may be in range on Cosmic Chrome already. I'll do the math. There's 19 teams on the board, but they're all sub $95. Donruss Choice and Hobby Basketball, same way, all sub 85, mostly lower end teams. So we're right there on the cusp, man. 1, 1, 7, 8 across the top. Emperor, I got you for 2 and break closer 1. I appreciate you, big dog. And Lundy, I got you for 2 in the serial closer for tribute. That'll clean that out. So I got one little thing I got to do, and then we'll run break closer 1 to find our winners, and then we'll dive into tribute. I got to do one little cleanup maintenance thing here on the back end, and then we'll dive into that break closer. Bang, bang. All right. Make sure all my ducks are in a row here for us. I got to build out the sheets here, so give me a couple minutes to build out those sheets for break closer 1, and then we'll dive in. I'm gonna set up for break closer 1. We're gonna run it, and then we're gonna dive right into tribute. What do we got here? 1, 3, 2, 10. 10. Then we got 13206. That is Cosmic. One 3205. Football. Ball action. Then we got Leaf Seasons in the Sun. Baseball. I mean, you guys have seen the checklist for that. It's you guys know Leaf products. The cut autos are always sick. We got here 13203. Last one I got to build here 13202. Little Origins H2 basketball action. All right, let me get set up. We'll run that break closer, then we'll dive directly into tribute, man. On computer, load for me, baby. Try not to cough into the mic. My bad. What did I say today was the 18th? Getting my ducks in a row. They're just about in a row, man. Just about in the row. Boing. Shedding those combos off there. Boing, boing. There we go. Unleash, break closer 2, and then we'll dive into closer 1. Bang. There we go. Closer 2's up. Closer 1, I'm getting set up and ran as we speak. Random here. Closer 2 just went up. I'm set up now for closer 1. And I'll clean up the back end when I'm done here. But let's get closer 1 ran. Let's find our winners real quick so we can dive into tribute. Here we go. Sorry, I had to get everything set up as far as Excel sheets go. All right, here we go. Epic break closer 1. I'll give you guys the rundown here. Top spot's going to take down a spot in UEFA. 2 spots going to grab a spot in Cosmic Chrome football. 3 spots going to grab a spot in Phoenix football, random team. The 4 spots going to grab a spot in Leaf Seasons in the Sun baseball. And that 5 spot is going to grab a spot in Origins H2 basketball. So there's the rundown. Yeah. Yeah, I got the sealed case. It's not as appealing to look at the sealed brown box, so it's over there on the other desk. But yeah, I usually, if it's a sealed case, I don't put it up usually just because it's not as cool and doesn't look as nice, I guess. So yeah, that's kind of just the rundown there. But there's the rundown here for break closer 1. Here are our 10 names. See, I got Lundy for 4. I've got Emperor for 2. I got Warhamster for 2. I got Allen for 2. That brings us to 10 total names. Let me run this real quick, and then I'll answer your question, Greek Freak. So here we go. 3 times a piece. Good luck, fellas. There's 1. It's taking forever to load. 1. There's 2. There's our 3rd and final time there. So Lundy's going to scoop up UEFA and Cosmic Chrome football. Allen is going to scoop up Phoenix Seasons in the Sun. Is going to go to Lundy, and that 5 spot there, Allen is going to take down Origins. So we've got insurance here for Emperor and Warhamster. That'll do it for break closer 1. Yeah, so Greek Freak, yeah, it comes in just like your standard brown boring box. And we always keep them sealed, obviously, just hobby standard. Just you got to keep everything sealed. But yeah. All right, let me get these input and then we're diving in. Tribute. Let me input these from break closer 1. I got break closer 2 just posted as well. Let me throw these guys in their respective slots and then we'll get cooking here. UEFA, so 1, 3, 2, 10 going to Lundy. Like Court answer that, but she isn't. A long way before I was here. Uh, 1, 3, 2. Allen scooped that guy up. Coming, man. Out of tribute, it's coming. Fine OG. Been here since for a long time, I guess would be. You've been breaking with the Clubhouse a long time, I guess. That's how I would define an OG. Somebody who's been here and done it. The process, seen it all go down. Grabbing a spot in. Lundy grabbing a spot in season. Lucas and I actually started on the same day. I'm Jared, man. They call me Jaybird. I don't know why they call me that. They said it one time and it stuck. So I'm Jared or Jaybird, man. Yep. Yep. It's me, Lucas, and Mike are the three that you'll see breaking all the time, man. Holding the fort down here. Alan, I got you for Origins, and then we'll dive into Tribute. All right, bang, bang. Yeah, that's what it seems like, Cordy. I told Mike, I said, whatever you need, man, I'm willing to step up, do whatever you need. So I don't get as many hours. Of course, you guys see that too. Like Lucas will do the late nights. Mike usually starts. So like with consignment and everything else, it's like usually it's like Monday. I was getting like Monday 6 to 9, Friday 6 to 9. But yeah, I handle everything consignment, Greek Freak, and then I go live, of course, too. So, and then I mean, it's a small business, so you always pitch in, do what you can to help, try to make operations run as smoothly as possible. That's good. That's good. Don't need that. Let me get set up. No, Keith, sorry. I ran closer one. I'm sorry, man. Give me 1 second and I'll get tribute up for us. All right, I didn't have my sheet set up. That's on me. I'm trying to juggle all the questions at the same time. All good though. This will take me 1 second here. Let me get everything input here and get set up for that serial closer, and we're diving in. No, Keith knows. He said, no way I did it that fast. You're correct. Getting better, I would say. I'm not. The first breaks of the day are always the toughest just because I got to get all my sheets and everything set up. Not that it's tough by any means, it just takes me. Bang, bang. That's good now. Let me grab my randoms and then we're diving in. Took me a couple minutes. I apologize. You guys know me. I'm not quite as quick as Mike. The first closer I run is always the toughest because I got to make all the sheets and everything. But other than that, it's never too shabby. Bang, there we go, there we go. All right, I just got to pull my names and then I'm ready. Digi's in there. Grab my names and we're cooking. Dang, there we go. All right, scooping up the names here, and then we're cooking. Yay, about 1 minute. Ford, I'm already full time. I'm full time already. It's usually like right at 40 hours, maybe a couple over. Gort. But I'm sure I'll be grinding it for as long as I can to get everything hammered out for you. I usually don't. I mean, I'm not live as much as those guys, but I handle all the consignment, all the eBay stuff. So I'm usually just on the other side there, hanging out with Sawyer, getting our work done. Freak. There. $207. And we're off. Here we go. Keith. That's Courtney. Yeah, that's hilarious. He sent me I watched a couple of I saw little videos just to walk throughs, and I mean, you had some sick stuff just hanging out. Just like you said, raw dogging in the drawer. It's kind of funny. All right, guys, here we go. Group break 13207. Little tribute baseball action here. I'm going to shoot you the intro video, then we'll get into the serial closer, and then we'll get into the break.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Diamond Ninja. Oh, that's filthy.
Let me run this serial closer for us, and then I'll drop that in the chat for you. All right, here we go for the serial closer. Lundy, I got you for 2. Rayman for 1. Zeno for 1. Bergfan for 2. Tori Z for 2. Court with 1. And Alan Apovich with 1. 10 total names here. Good luck. We got our names there, of course. Then our digits 0 through 9. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 3 times as per usual. There's 1. There's 2. There's your third and final time there. Courtney down to Allen. Go digits here. I did not meet Torres. Yeah, I missed him by like 5 minutes, I think. I was kind of sad. I didn't even I thought he was coming, but I wasn't for sure. And by the time I left, I think he walked in right after me, unfortunately. But if I didn't meet you here, I'll meet you at the National, and I'm sure he'll still be in town, so I'm not sure if he'll be here Monday or not, but I did not get to meet him, unfortunately. All right. Here we go for our digits now, 0 through 9. Good luck. There's 1. There's 2. There's the third time there. 6 down to 9. 3 times. Grab these, put them on the live tab, and then I'll shoot you guys that, let you know everybody's team. This is pick your team so you know who you bought if you did. Out of there. Give me the digits here now. So it just randomizes like the serial number closer. It just basically assures that it's randomized. So no, like I couldn't play favorites if I wanted to or anything like that as far as serial numbering for that serial closer goes. It's essentially the same thing as a random team, just ensures that it's transparent and everybody knows that it's as random as it can be. Just a transparency thing. Let me drop you that eBay chat, and then we'll get into the break. That eBay link. It depends. A lot of it's other people's consignments. I've been listening to a lot of Mike's Tennis. So it just depends. All right. All right, here we go. If you bought your team, you know who you got. But as far as serial numbers, Court, I got you for the 6 spot. Berg fan on the 1 spot. Rayman 9 on the 5 spot. Xenone on the 8 spot. Lundy on the 0 spot. Lundy on the 2 spot. Berg fan on the 4 spot. Tori Z on the 3 and the 7 spot. And Allen taking down the 9 spot. Let me slide this over, and then we're breaking, man. eBay is definitely eBay's the way to sell sports cards, though, for the most part. Of course, shows are always the best way, but eBay, you've just got. All right, here we go. Went over everybody. If you got your team, you know who you got. Here we go, man. Tribute baseball. Going to be an absolute blast. There's a ton of tennis stuff up for Mike. Here we go. Full case tribute. In all its glory, there she is. Let's go, baby. Keith's right. Mike cannot stop ripping tennis. He cannot stop. Tribute 6-packer. Let's get something nasty, man. That's a thickie. We'll do the thickie last. That's only fair. Every time he's live, you see him busting a case. He can't help himself here. Anything numbered, I'll read off. Anything big, of course, as far as base here, like this Chapman non-numbered. We're going to zoom through it. I think Mike was going like this. So we'll continue that with a blank. A little Arenado. Non-numbered there. Ooh, there we go. A little Trout to 199. The LA Angels. Berg fan, that's yours, man. A game-used Trout. That's a good start. We take game-used Trout to 199 to start us off. For sure. He can't stop. He's about out of it now, I think. So, unless he buys more. What do we got here? A little Jose Altuve on the base there. Little J-Rod. Julio Rodriguez to 50 going to the Mariners. Berg fan, that's yours. Or let me take a look. Here, I'll shut this down and I'll figure it out real quick. I do not want it to mess with me all day. Should be good now, Court. I'll throw the Boink. Should be good now, Court. Let me know if it's not. But I think we're good now. Let me know, Court. Let me go to our website and see. It shows it now for me. With the team list. Let me know, Court. Large Newt bar to 50 to the St. Louis Cardinals. On box, or pack number 2, rather. Serial number closer spot. Going to the 7 spot here in top right. Bang, bang. There we go. Little 7 spot action there. Tori Z, that's yours on the Lars. There we go. Sorry, sometimes it takes a minute. Little Will Clark on the base. Little Hank Aaron. Sonny Gray of the Cardinals. Another one of the serial closer spot. Going to the 1 spot here. Come on, baby. There she is. 1 spot out of the serial closer Berg fan. Little Sonny Gray action for you. Do the thick ones last. Show us something nasty, man. Little Jordan. Little Sandberg action to the Cubbies. There's a nice one. Corbin Carroll, the Arizona Diamondbacks. C-Dubs 02, that's yours. On the Carroll, the 99. It's a little filler. Little Corbin Carroll action there. We got a Trout game used as well, so pretty nice start for us here. We got here Mickey Mantle, the non-numbered, going to the Yanks. Orelvis Martinez of the Blue Jays, Berg fan. So this guy's thick. Let's see what we got here. Okay, little dual patch here with a little pinstripes. PCA and Cody Bellinger to just 25, going to the Cubbies. Serial closer spot. The 4 spot here, if I can get it to focus. There we go. 4 spot there, Berg fan. That's yours. Last pack here, box 1. PCA, I mean, we take that. It's nothing crazy, is the Pete Crow and the dual patch, but still a nice one. Little Albert action there on the base. Jacob Wilson in 99 going to the Oakland Athletics. Serial closer spot, the 6 spot here in that bottom left corner. Courtney G, that's yours on the Jacob Wilson. The guy's batting like almost 400, I want to say, so he's got some skills. Ooh, there's a nice one. Don Mattingly to 199 of the New York Yankees. Berg fan, that's yours on the Mattingly to 199. Something thick here. Another dual patch. Freddie and Mookie Betts to 75 going to the Dodgers. Berg fan, that's yours as well, man. On the dually of Freeman and Mookie Betts. That's an orange, though. Not crazy, yeah. Not crazy, but any orange to 25. Of course, tribute, it's going to be a lot of low-numbered stuff, but of course the big autos and the big chunky patches is really what we're looking for here out of tribute. Of course, anything low-numbered parallel is going to be nice. I'm just going to roll with the punches here. I'm not mixing it up. We're just diving right in. If it's thick, it's thick. Little Nolan Ryan action here. Will we go last on that guy? Little Ellie De La Cruz there, the Reds. Seiya Suzuki to 25. These are sick. The City Connect jersey patches are sick. Of the Cubbies. Serial closer spot. The 2 spot there. On the orange 225, Lundy, that's yours, man. On the Seiya. That's how Mike was doing it. Yeah, a little Arenado action there. Matt Olson. It's a 50 of the Atlanta Braves. Philly Jared. A little Cardinal action here. Ton of Cardinal stuff here off the rip. 42 of 50, Michael McGreevy. Pitcher of the St. Louis Cardinals. Serial closer spot. I'm going to go back to that 2 spot if I can ever get it to focus for me. There we go. 2 spot there. Lundy, that's yours, man, on the McGreevy auto. Little Schwarber action there. 2 holes in Schwarber on our base. I ripped the Band-Aid off there, but the auto Connor Norby. 54 of 99. They're going to the Miami Marlins. Emperor, that's yours, man, on the Norby. The thick one. Z-Note, I got you for the Stars in SPX. Appreciate you, man. Little George Brett action on the non-numbered. Strider, who just came back as well. Who we got here? Yank. Garrett Cole to 99 on the patch. Going to the New York Yankees. Berg fan, that's yours, man, on the Garrett Cole game used. Show me something nasty, man. Little Ty Cobb on the base, a Julio on the base. Ooh, there we go. That's a nasty chunky patch auto here of Adley Rutschman of the Baltimore Orioles. A. Popich Allen taking that guy down on the Adley. That's filthy. Little 3-color patch action there. I want the thick sleeve. Adley, filthiness. Oh, we got Trout in here too, yeah. Trout needs a stand. Little Trout, Adley, Corbin here. Just 2 boxes in. Numbered card, it was the first one off the rip here. It's interesting. Ronald Acuna on the base there. George Brett to 150 on the blue, going to the Kansas City Royals. Berg fan. Vertical. Ooh, triple patch, or relic, rather, to 75. Julio Rodriguez of the Seattle Mariners. Berg fan. The nice Julio triple relic. To close off box number 2. Here we go, box 3. Got break closer 2 up. We got a couple breaks like right there on the cusp. Just need a couple spots hammered out, and they're going final. So sitting in a pretty good spot here to begin the afternoon. Little Mel Odd action there. Ted Williams to 150 on the blue. Going to the Boston Red Sox. Serial closer spot. This guy's going to go to the 3 spot. Come on, baby. There we go. 3 spot there. Torrey Z. Little LA Dodger here. Freddie Freeman to 50 on the dual patch. Going to the LA Dodgers. Berg fan. Another one for you. Cobb, Yamamoto. Vertical or horizontal? It's vertical. Reese Hines of the Cincinnati Reds to 199 on the rookie auto. Going to Cincinnati, the serial closer spot, the one spot here in the top right. Come on, baby. Oh, one spot. Berg fan, that's yours on the Hines. Yogi Berra action, Vlad Guerrero. Aaron Nola on the game used to 199 going to the Philadelphia Phillies. Philly Jared, that's yours, man. Nice little PC hit for you on the Nola. Ellie action there. Big Poppy on the yellow to 75 going to the Boston Red Sox. Serial closer spot, the 5 spot here. 35 of 75, the 5 spot there, Rayman 9. Ooh, that's a nasty one. John Smoltz to 99 on the green. Going the Atlanta Braves. Philly Jared, that's yours. On the Smoltz to 99. Little Ronald Acuna, little Ripken action. Ooh, this is the cleat spotlight, I think. Anthony Rizzo to just 10 on the tribute to cleats autograph. Going to the New York Yankees. Berg fan, that's yours, man. That's filthy. I'm a sucker for the sneaker spotlight and the cleat spotlight, so Rizzo to just 10 on the cleat spotlight. Peyton 18, what's up, man? Hope all is well. Happy Friday. Little George Brett Brooksley on the rookie going to the Minnesota Twins. The vertical. Yordan Alvarez on the City Connect to 199. Going to the Houston Astros. Serial closer spot. Back to that 2 spot there. Smack dab in the middle. Lundy, that's yours. To close off box number 3. Last box mojo here. Let's see what we got. It's been pretty good so far, but I want more, man. I'm pretty greedy. The Carroll auto sick, the Rutschman triple color patch auto with the Trout and the Rizzo on the cleat. So see what we get. Let's see what the final box has got in store for us. Yes, Peyton 18, I will, man. Sorry, I'm holding down the fort on the break side today, so I haven't had a chance really to go over there. But worst case, man, I'll have it up Monday if that works for you. Lou Gehrig. Little Barry Larkin action. We got here Julio Rodriguez to 75 on the patch. Going to Seattle here. Berg fan, that's yours on the Julio. Game used. Yep, Peyton. Yeah, I've got all your stuff set. Anyone who consigns through us quite a bit, I've got in their own little section. And I usually check through it every day, but a day like today when I'm breaking all day, it's a little harder. Robin Yount, Jose Altuve on the blue to 150, going to the Houston Astros. Serial closer spot. The 2 spot there. The 2 spot's kind of eating. 2 spot. Lundy. This could be good. Oh, yeah. That's pretty good, man. A little dual patch Trout to 99. Going to the LA Angels. Berg fan. No, you're good, Peyton. I appreciate you. No worries, man. LA Angels Berg fan on the dual patch Trout. You're good, man. Don't worry about it. Little Koufax action, a little Matt Chapman. Something pretty thick here. What do we got? A Met. Pete Alonso on the dual patch to 50, going to the New York Mets. Al Stake 99 on the Pete dual patch. Corey Seager. Ozzie Smith to 99 on the green, going to the St. Louis Cardinals. Serial closer spot here, the 4 spot in the top right. Home, baby. There we go. Bird fan, that's yours. Little Blue Jay action. Leo Jimenez to 199 on the rookie autograph, going to the Toronto Blue Jays. Berg fan, that's yours, man. Little 2 packs to go now on tribute. Let's end it with a bang, man. Give us something nasty here to close it out. Give us something nasty to close it out. Ted Williams on the base. Hank Aaron. And that's Minnesota. Brooks Lee to 25 on the orange autograph there, going to the Minnesota Twins. MNV Viking 27 or 77, excuse me, that's yours, man. On the Brooks Lee, a Minnesota guy, so I wonder if this is PC for you. The Brooks Lee orange auto. Last pack mojo here for tribute. Let's see what we got. Little Mariano Rivera, Randy Johnson action. Ryan Bliss on the rookie auto to 150, going to the Seattle Mariners. Berg fan, that's yours, man. On the Ryan Bliss rookie auto to close this out. All right, guys, there we have it. Group break 13207. Little Topps tribute, always a blast. Got the Corbin Carroll, the nasty, filthy triple color patch auto, Adley Rutschman, a little game used Mike Trout, and of course the cleat spotlight, or as they say, the tribute to cleats. Anthony Rizzo to 10 for the Yanks. So that'll do it for group break 13207. Thanks for tuning in. All right, guys, give me just a second here to get this cleaned up. I'm going to check out the site, see how it's looking. Let me get everything cleaned up here. Here we go. All right, let's see how the site's looking. I'm going to take a look at the picker teams. I know they're close. A lot of the big QB teams are gone for both of the release day football breaks, so I'm going to go take a look and see. Got to be getting pretty close. Bang, bang, there we go. Let me clean up the back end of the site here. Let me clean up a little bit, do some maintenance here on the site, but I mean it's looking good, man. We got 7 to go in Star Wars. We got Break Closer 2 up as well. I'm probably going to do something a little bit for you guys. Like if you buy 2 spots, I'll throw you a couple free packs for any closer tonight. Or most of them, I should say. Cosmic Chrome Football, half case down to 16. UEFA Breakers Delight down at 16 as well. So those guys are getting close. I'm going to do my maintenance on the back end of the site, and then I'm going to check out and see how close we are in the perfect pair for Donruss basketball, as well as XPX hockey and Chrome football. I know we're getting close on those, so yeah, I'm just going to do some maintenance here, clean up the site, make sure it looks good on the back end, and then I'll check out those pick your teams, see how close we are. 7, 8, 16, 16 across the top for the time being. We got a lot of these pick your teams are close, though, so I'm going to go ahead and start firing up serial closers if you guys give me just a moment. Let me clean up the back end here, and then we'll dive in. On 13207. I can get hidden. Bang, get that guy out of here. Boom, bang. There we go. All right. Site's cleaned up. Should look pretty. Should look nice. You're on the front end now. I got everything hidden that needs to be hidden. Yep. Pretty crispy clean. 12 things on the site. Break closer 2. Here's what I'm going to do. I don't know if I'll do it all night, but you buy 2 closer spots, you're getting 2 free packs. Maybe, I know there's a ton of hockey, National Hockey Day packs, so it may be those, at least for some, but, I mean, yeah, you can't go wrong, man. 7, 8, 16, 16 across the top. I'm going to take a look now and see how close we are on a lot of these pick your teams. I know we're getting there, so. Seven, 8, 16, 16 across the top. I'm diving into the pick your teams now to see where we're at on those guys. See how close we are. Set up pretty nice, though, man. Pretty nice. Let me get Courtney's combo spots input real quick before I forget. It's a pretty good Friday, man. Got Good Friday, Easter Sunday, of course. We got playoffs for NHL and basketball this weekend, so set up pretty nice, man. I don't know the UFC that I can think of. I know they're in KC next weekend, so that's kind of cool, but nothing at the moment, at least. Throw court into all our spots here. A combo by. 13205. And of course, 13202. Bang, there we go. Bang. All right. Uncle Lucas says, where my dog's at? Pretty loud, pretty rambunctious here for a couple minutes. Kind of died down a bit, but preview went well, man. It was pretty fun. Looking for you, Court. I know Lucas is. 7, 8, 16, 16 across the top. Dominoes have been knocked out. We got break closer. That's probably the biggest domino for now. I'm going to take a look at the pick your teams. Donruss has got to be close. SPX Hockey is probably already there, so that's probably the first one I'll work on. Cosmic Chrome half case as well, right there. Every team is sub 95. So, yeah, we're looking pretty good, man. I just got to set up here for these serials. We'll get them posted and we'll get them ripped. There we go. That's the banter I wanted. EAWG is how he should have. Yeah. My dog. He's good, dude. All right, let me get set up here for SPX. It looks like we're already in range for a serial closer on a couple of these, so I'm going to do the math, make sure it makes sense before I send them, but looking pretty good here. $13200. Corny and Lunny, you guys were up late last night. I think I was rambunctious, pretty loud. Senators and Rangers. Islanders, Devils, Predators. Panthers, Stars. Panthers, Blue Jackets, Hurricanes, Flames. We're ready for serial closer on SPX, so give me just a moment here, guys. I'll cook it up for us. All right, let me get this fired up for SPX. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, bang, bang. Let me cook up this serial closer for SPX, fellas. And Court, fellas and Court. $3,200. Little serial closer action on SPX Hockey going up as we speak. Guys up, get them out of here. Jets, Canucks, Leafs, Lightning, Penguins. Rangers, Islanders. Devils, Predators, Wild. Panthers, Blue Jackets. Hurricanes, Flames, Bruins. Go. Hook up this serial closer for us for SPX. $9.50. That guy's cooking. Let me zero out the back end. Or Hamster, I got you for the Vikings. Cosmic Chrome, I appreciate you, man. Got a zero out stock for SPX. And then I'm unleashing the serial closer for you. Bang, bang. There we go. Bang. Let me double check. Make sure that bad boy's zero it out for us. And then I'll unleash that serial closer. Two spots in the closer. I'm throwing you 2 free packs as well. Yep, zeroed out. Good. There. That bad boy. I'm dropping serial closer now for SPX. Bang, bang. There we go. $59.50 feels like a nice price point. There's tons of teams in there, man. There's 18 teams. Of course, you guys know SPX, so it's a pretty affordable product. Getting your hand in on 18 teams to a serial closer feels like a steal. Some good value to be had there. Bang, bang. There we go. Drop the serial closer for XPX in the chat. Got break closer 2 up. That's going to find us a spot in the UEFA Delight. It's going to find us a spot in the 2 release day breaks. That's Cosmic Chrome football. That's Phoenix football. 3 release day breaks, really, with Seasons in the Sun baseball. And then you're going to grab a spot, or somebody will grab a spot for Origins H2 as well. So, closer's pretty nice, pretty juicy for today. That's 3 release day breaks. That's UEFA Chrome looking for your mall autos. And then that's Origins H2 for a little basketball action for us today. So set up pretty nice, man. 6, 7, 10, 16 across the board. Biggest domino for us is going to be break closer 2. And then we got a serial closer up for SPX as well. So those are going to be our biggest dominoes here for the time being. Berg fan, I got you for 2 in the bonus break. I appreciate you, man. Bang, bang. That guy's good. Serial closer up now. SPX hockey. Break closer 2 right there on the cusp as well. So those are kind of the 2 biggest dominoes here for the time being. We got closer 2 up again. If you buy 2 closer spots, you're getting 2 free packs. Whether that's a serial closer, combo closer, just a break closer, whatever it may be, man. You scoop up 2 spots there, I'm throwing you a couple free packs. Three, 4, 7, 14 here across the top. SPX hockey, always a blast. Lundy, I got you for 3 and break closer 2. I got you for 2 in the serial closer for SPX. I got you for 2 in Cosmic Chrome Football Release Day. And I got you for 1 in Breakers Delight UEFA. I appreciate you, man. Lundy came in, scooped up a ton of stuff for us. Let's see where that puts us. I got to go grab a stack of freebie packs to give away here in just a moment. Lundy will get some. All right, let me go grab those guys. I'll be right back. Site's looking killer, though, man. 3 to go on closer 2. 3 to go on SPX. Court, I got you for 2 in that serial closer. I'll be right back. Got to run across. Got to grab some freebie packs to give away, and then we'll be back. what I'll do. I'll go if you buy closer spots for hockey, you'll get the National Card Day hockey packs. And if it's just the other closer spots, it'll be whatever I'd like. With your 2, I'm going to open these for you unless you guys. What do we got here? Lundy also cleaned up some spots. Grabbing some freebies as well. He took 2 in hockey. There. 3-3-7-14 across the top. Excuse me. 5-6-7 across the top. I had to refresh. Hold tab open. There we go. 5 to go on the serial closer for SPX. 6 to go on break closer 2. We're diving in after that. We're finding our winners there. Cosmic Chrome down to 12 already. Let me do the math here. Once we get into final closer range, guys, I'm going to be pretty aggressive tonight, I think, as far as final jackpot closers go. Keith M., I got you for 2 on Cosmic Chrome. I appreciate you, man. Got quite a few breaks here just on the cusp. We got serial closer up for SPX. Break closer 2's up. Those are going to be the first 2 dominoes for us here. Got other breaks right there on the cusp as well. Cosmic Chrome is right there at 12 spots left, so it's nearing final jackpot territory range. Same could be said for UEFA Soccer, and we still got the bonus breakup for Tribute Baseball, so that's an option for you guys as well. I'm going to wait until we hammer out the serial closer for XPX before I post, or maybe not. Serial closer for Donna's Choice and Hobby, the perfect pair. And then we got release date for Cosmic Chrome Football as well. I'll do the math there and see how the money's looking value-wise for serial closers. Phoenix Football, still some teams on the board there as well. So site's looking pretty good, man. Just keep knocking out spots, and we'll keep ripping 6, 6, 7, 12 across the top here for us. I got you for 1 and break closer 2, man. I appreciate it. Bang, bang. There we go. Boom, there we go. Lundy, I got you for 1 on Leaf. I got you for the Colts and the Rams in Phoenix. I got you for the Giants and the Cardinals. Cosmic Chrome. I appreciate you, brother. Hammering out the site for me here. I appreciate it. See how we're looking, man. So we got 5, 5, 7, 12 here across the board. It's looking like we're pretty close on these pick your teams as well, guys. It's just a matter of me doing the math and making sure. But we're approaching serial territory range for sure on Cosmic Chrome and Donruss as well. So give me just a Cosmic Chrome's got to be ready. So give me 1 second, guys. I'll get that cooked up for us. Bang. Cosmic Chrome's ready for a serial. That's what I'm going to work on now for us. All the teams left are cheap, so if you want a chance before I go there, I would do that now. On the half case, pick your team for Cosmic Chrome. Bang, bang. All right. I'm firing up Cosmic Chrome serial number closer, guys. That was the final call there to scoop up those teams. A lot of them are affordable, too, so just the last call there for that. Build this guy out for Cosmic Chrome. 13209. There we go. Pick up this serial closer for Cosmic Chrome football. Let me cook, man. The Bills, Panthers, Bengals, Browns. Browns, Lions. Packers, Texans, Colts. Jags, Chargers, Rams. Dolphins, Jets, 49ers. Sox and the Bucks. Moment here, I'm cooking up this serial closer for Cosmic, but I'm excited for it, man. Looking for planets, looking for rookie autos. It's going to be a blast. Nothing. I'm going serial closer on it. Serial closer for Cosmic Chrome coming up. $56.50 a spot on release day for the serial closer. That feels like a juicy value. That feels like a juicy value. $13209. Get this guy cooked up for us here. Bang, bang. There we go. Guy out for us. Set and ready for the serial closer, man. It's good. Like I said, what I say, 3650. Cosmic Chrome on release day. Little half case action there. I feel pretty good about it, man. I'm excited. I am pretty excited for that one. All right, let me click up a serial closer now. I zeroed out the stock. Let me get the serial closer cooked up. I'm just going to duplicate this. Here. Happy Friday, everybody. I mean, the site's looking good. Site is looking spectacular. 5 to go on break closer 2. Excuse me, 6 to go on break closer 2. 6 to go on the serial closer for XPX. Those are the next dominoes on the list, man. Those are the next stars that are aligned for us. Hammer those out. We can dive into that break closer to see who's winning what. Hammer out those serial closer spots for hockey, and then we can dive into the break. Like I said, if you grab 2 spots, I'm grabbing you. If you grab 2 hockey spots, I'm going to throw you a couple of National Hockey Card Day packs. And you can get like Celebrini and Mishkov rookies out of there. So that's kind of neat. All right, let me get this cooked up for us. '09 Cosmic Chrome. This one, I imagine this guy gets ripped off the site quick. Bang. Let me throw the team list on there so you guys know who's included. Bang, bang. Let me get this guy finished up for the serial closer for Cosmic Chrome. Let me get it posted for y'all. Well, like I said, should go quick, man. I mean, it's release day for Cosmic Chrome. Always a killer product. Always a ton of fun. I say 50. 50. '09. Bad boys in there. Cosmic Chrome action. The last order of business here. It's not all. It is football. Bang, bang. There we go. Good, looking good. All right. Give that bad boys a draft, and then I'll unleash it to the side for you. Good. Looks tidied away. Bang. There we go. Bang, bang. There we go. Beautiful. Serial closers up for Cosmic Chrome, man. Up a pair of serial closers up, a break closer up as well. Got SPX Hockey down to a serial already. We got Cosmic Chrome half case. Pick your team down to a serial already. So, I mean, we're sitting pretty good, man. War Hamster, I got you for one on that guy. Appreciate you, man. 6679 here across the top. Got a bonus breakup. Those two serial closers are right there on the cusp. Cosmic Chrome, random team down to just 12. When that guy gets to 9, I'm doing final jackpot on it. Same can be said for UEFA once it gets to 8. So, I mean, we're set up beautifully here, man. Donruss Choice and Hobby can probably go to a serial, but I'm going to wait just a little bit just so you guys can continue to hammer out. There's still some nice value on the board there, and I don't want to flood the site with too many serial closers. I want us to go, you know, one by one, let the dominoes, let the stars align. So, 6679 here across the top. Cosmic Chrome football down to a serial closer already, man. 5650 with all those teams included. You cannot go wrong. Bills, Panthers, Bengals, Browns, Lions, Packers, Texans, Colts, Jags, Chargers, Rams, Dolphins, Jets, Niners, Seahawks, and the Bucks. All included in the serial number closer for Cosmic Chrome. We're absolutely cooking, man. 6679 here across the top. Got a bonus breakup for Tribute as well. You buy any 2 closer spots, guys, I'm throwing you a couple free packs. Whether that's hockey, National Hockey Card Day packs, and we got a couple other stragglers over here as well. So I'll do what I can for you. Can't please everybody. Of course, they are free packs at the end of the day. But, yeah, I mean, hammer out those spots, guys. The stars are aligned nicely for us to go back-to-back and then find out who's taking down spots in break closer too as well. So we're set up absolutely beautiful here. Four, 6, 7, 9 across the top. Four, 6, 7, 9, guys. That's all there is, man. The dominoes are aligned nicely for us here. 2 serial closers down within range, man. 6 to go on SPX Hockey. Got that bad boy here to my left. Serial closer spots for Cosmic Chrome football available as well. There's 16 total teams included in that, guys. You cannot go wrong with Cosmic Chrome, man. CVO, I got you for 2, and break closer 2. I appreciate you, man. So I'm gonna hook you up with a little hockey player today. Father's Day as well. Bang, bang. Lined up beautifully here, guys. 3, 5, 6, 7 across the top. That's 2 breaks and serial closerville right there. Hammer those out. We dive right in. No strings attached. You guys know the drill on the serial closer stuff. Court, I got you for 3 on the serial closer for Cosmic Football. Appreciate you, Courtney. Court for 3 on Cosmic. I got Word for 1 on Break Closer 2 and 1 on SPX. Bang, bang. Looking good, man. Site's looking beautiful. Down to 3 on Break Closer 2. Got here. 5 to go on SPX Hockey. 6 to go on Cosmic Chrome Football. 7 to go on Star Wars. Got some other breaks that are well within range of serial closer territory as well. Donruss Choice and Hobby Basketball right there. Phoenix Football, I'll have to take a look. There's still a little bit of work to be done there for Phoenix, but it's getting closer. A lot of these breaks, like Chrome, the random team for Cosmic Chrome down at 12. We'll go final jackpot closer on that guy when we need to. When we can, at least. I like to get him at 9 to single digits there. Just usually makes the most sense for everybody. Let me finish cooking this up. Corey Z, I got you for 3 in Cosmic Chrome. I believe that closes us out. Just a minute here to set up everything, and then we're cooking. And we are absolutely cooking. All right, let me just get set up here, guys. Let me go to the site here, make sure it's looking good. Steve, we're sold out now on Cosmic Chrome. Let me double check. Hanging around. Wow, I was mistaken. There's 3 hanging around for Cosmic Chrome. Yep, 3 to go on Cosmic Chrome, guys, and we're diving in. Tori Z, I'm sad I got out of the office. I probably missed you by 5 minutes yesterday, Tori Z. BJ fan, I got you for 1 on Break Closer 2. Appreciate you, brother. There, good to go there. I'm breaking today in my team list here. Ready? For Cosmic, it's right there on the cusp. On the cusp of greatness. Breaking today. We'll go team list on this one. little rainy here in Kansas City area this morning. It's a little chilly, but I think it's sun's finally peeking through the clouds now. Bang, there we go. Got that ready, got that ready. Those are ready. Kind of cooking, man. $3,209. Berg fan, I got you for 2 in the serial closer for Cosmic Chrome. Appreciate you, man. With a couple. Running low on giveaway packs. Mike probably wants to murder me for giving a bunch away. In fact, I know he does. That's all right. All right with me. I take the heat. To be fair, I think these upper deck ones taken. They were freebies. I don't think he'll want to murder me, but he probably still will. There's ready. Let me pull up this. I think we got 1 to go, if I'm not mistaken. I think we need just 1 more to go. For Cosmic to be ready. Let's go take a look here. Yep, just 1 on Cosmic, guys. 1 serial closer spot left on Cosmic, 2 left on break closer 2. Just 5 to go on SPX. We can go back to back here, and then we can run break closer 2 to find out who's getting what. So we're set up pretty nice here, man. 1, 2, 5, 7 here across the top. Absolutely beautiful setup here for the day. Beautiful setup for us here. 1 to go on Cosmic Chrome, 2 to go on break closer 2, 5 to go on SPX, and we're diving in. The products for today are nasty, man. I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. I'm excited, man. The lineup of breaks for today, as far as releases, Phoenix football, that's going to be a blast, man. Cosmic Chrome, we're about to dive into. Just 1 spot left on that serial closer, and we're diving in there. That's one of my favorite products too. It's just a unique product, and it's got all the nice QB ink in there too. So that only helps. But it makes for the break. It's kind of fun. So you can't go wrong. There's 1 left in that serial closer. Hammer that out, and we're diving into it. Doesn't get much better than that, man. 1, 2, 5, 7 here across the top. 1 to go on the serial number closer for Cosmic Chrome. That's the half caser there. Break closer 2 down to just 2. Serial closer for SBX Hockey down to 5. Set up beautiful, man. One, 2, 5, 7 here across the top. Just 1 more to go in Cosmic Chrome, and we're diving in. One, 2, 5, 7 across the site. Run to the rest real quick. I'll be right back, guys. But when I get back, man, that serial closer spot, I expect it to be gone. 1 spot left there. There's 16 total teams, including the serial closer. Release day for Cosmic Chrome. You can't go wrong. Looking for the planets, looking for the nasty QB ink. You just can't go wrong, man. Here she is, man. Down to 1 on Cosmic Chrome. Somebody hammer that guy out, and we're breaking it. 1 to go on the serial closer. Cracker Smacker. I got you for 1 on break closer, too. I appreciate you, man. Bang, bang. There we go. So what are we at now? Oh, yeah. We got 1 to go on the serial closer for Cosmic Chrome. We got 1 to go on break closer, too. And they're both ready. They are both ready after that. 1, 1, 5, 7 here across the top. We'll probably, you guys hammer out break closer, too, and the serial closer. I'll probably run the break closer first just because it's how I roll, I guess. But yeah, and then we'll dive in. Like I said, 1 to go on the serial closer for Cosmic Chrome football. Half case are there. Looking for your big planets. Looking for your big Caleb, Drake May, and JD autos there. So that's your big QB ink there. Still, I mean, the planets, there's some nice double dips too. So as far as rookie ink, and then, of course, the planets go hand in hand with your higher-end rookies. So Warhamster, I got you for, I believe, the last spot in break closer too. Yes, indeed. All right, let me get that set up and ran for us. Appreciate your Warhamster. Set up here. Get another closer of some sort cooked up for us as well. Three nice release days included in break closer too. So you got Phoenix, you got Cosmic Chrome, and of course you've got Seasons in the Sun, which I'm pretty excited for that one, man. The Leaf Baseball with a cut auto potential is always fun. Never know. The upside's always crazy high. A little laggy for me here. There we go. All right, guys. Here we go. Break closer 2. We're going to find a spot into UEFA, a spot into Cosmic Chrome football, a spot into Phoenix. Both release days there. Seasons in the Sun baseball release day for it. And the 4 spot and the 5 spot's going to take down a spot in Origins H2. So there's the breakdown there. Here are our 10 names. Got Warhamster, Cracker Smacker, CBJ fan with 1, Word with 1. CVO with 2, Keith M with 1, and Lunny for free for 10 total names there. All right, there's our 10 names, fellas, 3 times. You guys know the drill. Good luck. There's 1. There's 2. There's our 3rd and final time there. So 1 through 5, CVO is going to get insurance. The 1 spot, UEFA going to Lundy, Cracker Smacker taking down Chrome, Cosmic, Word taking down Phoenix, Keith taking down 25 Leaf Seasons in the Sun Baseball. And Lundy's going to take down that 5 spot there with Origins H2. That's it for break closer 2. All right, give me just a second here to get everybody input. Said I like it, give me a hit. Take that, man. Little Seasons in the Sun. That should be fun one, man. I know Leaf isn't for everybody, but it's just such uniqueness that comes out of there that it makes it all worth it. TBJ fan said he did not like it. It's great to know you have a hit coming. It's great to know. Get these input. Taken down. Spot in Breaker's Delight. We got Cracker Smacker taking down the spot in Cosmic Chrome. Got Word taking on the spot in Phoenix. We've got Keith taking down that spot in baseball. Five spot went to Lundy for Origins H2. Dang, I can clean this up now. Oh, little first flight AR to 10. Would take that, man. Little AR action. Could potentially be running hot here, then I'd say. Wouldn't mind seeing you go on a heater. All in good fun. All right, let me clean up the side here. There you go. That's a dub, as they say, Cracker Smacker. An easy dub. Win. All right, let me clean up the back end of the side. I'm going to fire up another break closer of some sort. Haven't quite decided yet. I want to get the side cleaned up here before I do. I know there's one spot left, guys, in the serial closer for Cosmic Chrome half case. You're not smacking that guy out. What are you doing? Just one to go. There's 16 total teams included in that guy, so it's gonna be pretty fun, man. Hide this guy. Little break closer 3. I have any up now? None that you can buy 2 in at least. So give me just a second here, guys. That's a win. AR to 10. We take that, man. That's a for sure win. What happens? Of course, they brought Daniel Jones in, but I don't think anyone believes that. So we'll see what happens. I was I mean, I even like, not that I know anything, but as a Steelers fan, I'm like, well, I wonder if you can kick the tires on him, on Anthony Richardson after they appear to not moved on maybe, but are unsure. Rayman 9, I got you for that last spot in Cosmic Chrome, man. I appreciate you. I'm going to get a closer posted up for us first, and then we'll dive into that. I just want to have something for you guys, or anyone really, to gnaw on while we're ripping. I may not post it yet, but I'll at least cook it up for us here. Definitely doing 3 of that. So 3, 1, 3, 2, 206. Three of that. What else can we do here? These 2 of those out of there too. We'll go 1, 3, 2, 10. I'm going to cook up a closer and get it posted. Then we'll dive in. Oh, 6. I got to pull my names out of here. Just give me one moment, like 5 minutes, guys. I'm going to cook up this closer for us here. Got a closer of some sort on the site while I'm ripping. I say today was 04/18/25. That's not included. Not included. Football, excuse me. Bang, bang. That looks good there. Looks good there. Let me make sure my math is correct. I'll pull my spots out of there. And we'll be good to go. Loftier, I got you for the Jets in Phoenix. I appreciate you, brother. All right, let me say this is a draft. Let me go pull the spots from the breaks. And then I'll unleash it, and then we'll dive right into Cosmic Chrome, man. One, 3, 206. 3 spots out of that guy real quick. Good. 1, 3, 2, 10. Now I got to pull 2 out of. We're good. I'll unleash that closer, and then we'll dive into Cosmic Chrome football. We got the serial closer to run, of course. We'll dive in. Load for me, baby. There we go. Bang, bang. There we go. That'll really get us pretty close. That guy anymore. Make sure it posted okay. Closer 3's up. It's going to find us spots in a Cosmic Chrome random team as well as UEFA Delight. So 2 nice breaks potential there. We got insurance on it as well. Just a nice way to win yourself some spots. All right, so closer's up. All right, let me get set up now for Cosmic Chrome. Text out there. Let me grab my names for the serial and we'll dive in. That ready. We're just about to rip Cosmic Chrome, man. I got the serial closer set up. Tribute, but like I said, give me like 2 minutes, less than that even, and then we're diving in. Just in time. That's right. Little Cosmic Chrome. I'm excited, man. The rookie QB class. Of course, we're looking for the planets, and then Cosmic Heroes are big. And then, of course, any QB, Rookie Inc. is big time. So I'm excited for this one. Ooh, this big lug in shot. The player chase card. So this is Topps football. So you've got Caleb Williams, you've got Drake May Inc., and you've got Jaden Daniels. Yeah, so you'll see on the box, as soon as I take it out of there, I'll show you. Usually boxes are guaranteed. It's like on average. But I believe for Cosmic it's 2. I could be mistaken. We'll know for sure once I open it up. Lynch, I got you for 1 in the serial closer for SPX Hockey. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, there will be autos, though, man. Like I said, I'll show you the box. It'll give you the breakdown and everything. But, yeah, the big 3 quarterbacks are really what you're looking for here. And then the planets, of course, is the big chase as well. Yeah, of course, man. Yeah. If you see, and you'll see, too, a lot of it is, I don't want to call it hype, but it is anticipation of what they could be. So you'll see a guy like Drake May didn't have a great year last year, but you saw the skills and everything. So his cards are still high, and they'll probably add somebody in the draft. So it's everyone's trying to stay ahead of the curve, I guess, would be one way to put it as far as pricing goes. So depends on the player. Of course, there's a million other things that can go into it. Like if they're popular on social media, they're still going to have a following regardless if they have a bad season or not. Just little stuff like that. So it's a couple different ways you see the value fluctuate for a couple different reasons. All right, guys, here we go. Group break 13209. A little Cosmic Chrome football action on release day. I'm going to shoot you the intro video, then we'll get into the serial closer and into the break.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Diamond Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
All right, here is the serial closer participants here. I've got Rayman for 1. I've got Bergfan for 2. I've got Tori Z for 3. I've got Courtney G for 3. And I've got Warhamster for 1 for the serial closer for Cosmic Chrome football. So there's the 10 names. Here are our digits 0 through 9. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Always like to double check. 3 times a piece. You guys know the drill. Good luck. There's 1. There's 2. There's our third and final time there. Bergfan down to Rayman 9. We ran that one 3 times. Now we're going to go 3 times on the digits here. Good luck. 0 through 9. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. There's 1. There's 2. There's our third and final time. There's 0 down to 4. Punch these in the team list as well, and then we'll get to cracking, man. Somebody has a preference, Court, if you're still in the chat, if you got a left or right, whichever you prefer. Right side. If not, I always default to the left side. Scoop these up. Get the digits in there, the team list in there, and then we'll cook, man. We'll be ready to rip. Bang. All right. Is the team list? Go. If you buy your team, you know who it is. It's on the team list as well, so you guys will see it to the right of my giant head. Bergfan, I got you for the 0 spot. Warhamster on the 2 spot. Bergfan on the 8 spot. Courtney G on the 7, 6, and 9 spots. Tori Z on 3, 1, and 5. Rayman 9. The 4 spot. Greek Freak, I would say one of them. Depends on who you ask or what you prefer. Tribute's a good one, but this and Phoenix, I want to say. Tribute's always good. It's higher in baseball, so. Right, let me throw these in there. I would expect XPX Hockey to be next. Down to a serial. Few spots left, too. Right, team list is up as well. I just went over it with you guys, so here we are. Drag this guy over here, and we'll dive in. Here we go. Little half case. I always default left side. I may just do top 6 here. They're usually a pain. Luke Combs. Maybe the red beard, a little bit interesting, probably. Let's go 6 here. I'll take that, man. I've been called worse than Luke Combs. There we go. 3 and 3 for Cosmic Chrome. Got the random team up as well. No, I got no idea, man. I can't even think off the top of my head on what it is, but through the years, man, I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see. Here we go, box 1. Cosmic Chrome. Cracking the seal, maiden voyage for football. Let's see what it's got in store. I don't want to call it a marathon rip, but it is a little bit of a longer rip. Jay, I don't know, man. Yeah. I don't care what you call me as long as it's not too insulting. Here, I'll show you this just for reference. So you're going to find one nucleus. It says look for autographs. I don't have the checklist in front of me, but someone smarter than me will know. I think it's 1 a box, but we'll find out. Again, I won't go through any base, anything numbered, anything auto, anything big. Obviously, I'll read off for you guys, but as far as base, we'll zoom through it there. And base rookies. Oh, Cosmic Chrome. I don't know. My math is... I'd have to check DA. My math is always by case and half case. 6. I don't know what we sold it at. Little Tom on the base. Steve Atwater on the refractor going to the Broncos. Little Randy action on the Galaxy Greats. I do not off the top of my head. I only think in terms of cases, at least at the moment. A DA will be able to tell you. DA or Steel City. I want to say it's like, what is it at? Say like 6 or 7. I'm not sure, honestly, though. I know Cosmic fluctuates a lot, so. Star clusters of Stroud and Williams. Let's see, Houston and Chicago. Houston's a serial number team. Of course, got Chicago, so that'll be random off at the end. Do not let me forget. I won't. Kingsley Suamataia on the base rookie. Got a green coming up. Joey Porter. Logan Wilson, I believe, right? Peyton Wilson, excuse me. I should know I'm a Steeler guy. To 75 on the green speckle going to Pittsburgh. War Hamster, that's yours, man, on the Peyton Wilson. Rookie action there. Put my base over here. Corner on the base rookie, Vic Amendola. Manning Breeze the Rattler. All of New Orleans there, so that's going to the Saints. That's kind of a neat insert. I haven't seen that one yet. At least with 3 guys on it. It's usually 2 on the star clusters. This is a bit, I don't want to call it a marathon break. I'm going to go through it as quick as I can, but it is a little bit of a marathon. We got our nucleus. Little sweat action there. Devontae Walker on the rookie white nucleus refractor. Going to Baltimore. War Hamster. That's yours, man. Galaxy greats Zach Thomas of the Dolphins. Got a little gold action here. Launched into orbit. Oh, my goodness. Gold to 50. Launched into orbit. Jaden Daniels going to the Washington Commanders court. That's yours. Nastiness here off the rip with a launch into orbit gold of Jaden Daniels. There we go. A nice one there to start us off. Warren Moon on the refractor. Zoom through the base. Star Command Elway. Pratt on the rookie. You guys can hear me okay. Sproles, Jermaine Burton. So we're launching orbit Peyton, going to the Broncos there. That's Court. 40Z, actually, my mistake. On the launch into orbit Silver. Galaxy greats Earl Campbell. Terrion Arnold on the base rookie action. Base. Let's see what else I can find, man. Find us a nasty planet. Find me some big name QB ink. He's a Watt, Robbie Gold. Anthony Gold, excuse me. Robbie Gold's the kicker. I like them. It's just something different. I like the sets. The launch into orbits I like. The die cuts are always fun. Star Command Jaden Daniels. Atwater. Who is this gentleman? Wayne Sherbet. And the nucleus going to the Jets. Rookie. I like them. It's just personal preference. It's just something like I'm used to opening up Topps products all the time, so I like seeing the die cuts. Not a lot of people do them nowadays. Like Panini doesn't do a ton of them, so. Dan Faust launching orbit Michael Pratt of Tampa Bay on the silver. Star Clusters. Ooh, that's a cool one. Father, son, Brendan Rice, Jerry Rice. That guy will get random at the end. I don't know. I think I like the launch in orbit. Now there's some like the Star Commands I don't care for that much. But I do like launch in orbits. Silver here. Lobby. Star Command Dan Marino. Lobby on the silver. Rattler. Culpepper. D'Angelo Hall in the Galaxy Greats and Marvin Harrison Jr. The Cardinals there. Oh, autos are super tough to hit in this product. I was hoping for one off the rip. Something snazzy back there. That's a tough question, Greek Freak. I would say Tyreek's still got more gas in the tank. Davis. Is this Steven Davis? So 150 on the purple lava going to the Carolina Panthers. Serial closer spot. The 8th spot here. Berg fan. Box 2 coming up. Lundy, I got you for 3 and break closer 3. Appreciate you, brother. Junior 7, Junior, I got you for 2 in the bonus break, 3 in the Leaf Seasons in the Sun. And Elmo, I got you for 3 and break closer 3. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Greek Freak, I'd have to go with, I'd go with Tyreek. Ramsey, I saw they may trade Ramsey, which doesn't really matter, I guess, but makes you think. Makes you think a little bit. Bowers on the base rookie. That's a Doug Williams there. Michael Pratt on the Star Command rookie and Zay Worthy. Tyreek or CeeDee Lamb there. I'm going CeeDee on that one. I'm not a Lucas is a big Cowboys guy, so he'll like to hear that, I'm sure, but I'm going CeeDee here. Just the youth at this point, at least. Ed McCaffrey on the Galaxy Greats going to the Broncos. Marius Mims on the base rookie. Purple here. Greg Newsome, I believe, right? Or Ozzie Newsome, excuse me. Greg Newsome's the corner. Ozzie Newsome to 150 on the purple to 150 going to the Browns here. Serial closer spot. The 2 spot there in the bottom left. War Hamster, that's yours. Random team is up for this as well. That break closer, it's probably going to get it to a final jackpot closer range. In which case, I'll run that right after this. Star Command Kurt Warner. It's on the Cardinals. Yep, Cardinals uni for that one. Jalen Wright. Freak. I'm a Steelers guy, so I can't say much. I don't know who our quarterback is or will be. Only time will tell. We got a white nucleus coming up. Bradshaw, Joe Alt on the white, going to the LA Chargers. Teddy Bruschi there on the Galaxy Greats. He's a big Cowboys guy. Nab there on the launch in orbit, going to the Eagles. Zach. The helmet, man. He got beat up by Myles Garrett. Not a great look. Galaxy Greats Elway. Kamani Vidal on the base. Not a great look. We'll see what they do. I'm not convinced they'll rock with him. I mean, Shedeur could. There's been talks like Shedeur could maybe fall even, so that would be my dream. I don't know if that'll happen, but I guess you never know. Launch in orbit, Jim McMahon of the Bears. Star Clusters. It's a nice one there. All of the Patriots, Gronk, Brady, Amendola. Evan Leary. Got there on the base rookie. Nucleus action here. Estimate. Kelly. Vic on the nucleus. Galaxy Greats Tony Dorsett of the Cowboys. Green coming up. Dang. Kamani Vidal to 75. Excuse me, going to the LA Chargers. Serial closer spot. One may be tough to see. With me here. Going to the 4 spot. Come on, baby. 54 of 75. Going to the 4 spot there. Rayman 9, that's yours. The green speckle makes it near impossible. Launching over on the CJ. Galaxy Greats Lawrence Taylor. Pew Pew Ricky Pearsall. Base rookie. Long. Malik Neighbors on the base rookie there, going to the Giants. It's a nice rookie, nice receiver. Manning, Warner, Ray Lewis on the Galaxy Greats. And Turner. 2 packs to go. Sounds good, Greek Freak. Appreciate you, man. Ribs, Sanders, Drake May. There we go on the rookie silver. We'll give him a sleeve. We haven't seen much of this so far here. Going to New England. Court with a nice May silver. Show me a planet. Blake Corum on the base. Sanders and Cribs. Final pack here, a box 2. Star Command Vic. There. All right, here we go. Box 3 coming up. This is the halfway point after this guy. Got the May Silver, the Daniels Gold launching over to 50. See what else we can find out of here, man. Show me some nastiness. Show me a planet. Show Court a planet. Launch into orbit, blue pulsar, Kurt Warner, the LA Rams to 99. Serial closer spot. 7 spot there, Cordy G. That's yours on the Warner. Ram Barton there on the base rookie. Galaxy Greats of Zach Thomas. Little Pew Pew Ricky action. Tyler Newman on the silver. Malik Neighbors as well. Oh, Randy Moss and the Galaxy Greats. Joe Montana, Seahorn, Blake Corum on the base rookie. Eric Molds there. Earl Campbell, excuse me, on the Galaxy Greats. Little Michael Pratt action. Show me a planet, man. Show me some ink. Show me a planet. Show me something nasty out of here. Cribs and Liafu. Marcus Robinson. Star Clusters, another Saints trio there. Blue Pulsar. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Caleb Williams to 99 on the Blue Pulsar. Going to the Chicago Bears, Court. A nice Caleb for you, too. QB nastiness here to start us off. We got one of each of the big names so far. Not too shabby. Only halfway through the break as well. Yeah, that is a nice one, Keith. Got launch into orbit on the Caleb. There's another nice one there. I'll make sure. Sorry, Star Command on the Brady. Mate E on the rookie. Chiefs rookie bust, potentially. It's Sackle. Still young, so you never want to write anybody off, but Yo Johnson there on the base. Oh, there we go. The Sun, Planetary Pursuit, CJ Stroud going to the Houston. Going to the CJ, the C spot, the 3 spot. Who's got it? Torrey Z on the CJ Stroud Sun. Sun CJ. Well, we got Galaxy Greats D'Angelo Hall. Warner there. Little Stroud on the Sun action there. The serial closer spot. Launching to orbit Bo Nix, the Denver Broncos. And Hartman there on the base rookie. Not the Washington quarterback you want. Gronk, Star Command on the McNabb. Westbrook, Kalen Bullock there. Kenny Amendola, John Elway, and Ed McCaffrey on the back-to-back insert silvers. Auto? No, just a backwards base card on tops. You're going to do me like that. Jermaine Burton on the base rookie. Different. Doing me dirty with a backwards card. Another nucleus coming up. Pratt on the silver. Seahorn it is. Jason Seahorn, cornerback of the New York Giants. Lundy, that's yours, man. 2 packs to go here in box 3. Got an orange. Hot in orange. This could be big. I am going to slow roll it. It's like an old school Bills helmet. Looks old school Bills-ish. Yep, Doug Flutie on the orange to 25. One of the Buffalo Bills. Serial closer spot. The 9 spot there, Cordy G on the Flutie orange. Use up all, I want to save it for the rookie stuff. Star clusters, Rice. Sun. Back-to-back Rice cards there. All right. Halfway point. Here we go. 3 to go. We've seen the Planet already. We've seen 2 nasty numbered stud rookie quarterbacks. And the Drake May Silver. Let's see what else is in stock for us. What's in store for us here. Show me something nasty, man. Show me a nasty auto. Coming out of Cosmic. Culpepper, Taylor, Brown, Ladd McConkey. Rookie there. Williams, Star Command, Kurt Warner. Arizona Cardinals. Fashanu on the base rookie. Breeze, Cam Kitchens on the rookie silver. Faoud Sanu. And we still got the random team up for this as well, guys. Galaxy Greats on John Elway. Chris Braswell there on the base rookie. This and Phoenix, that's two great products, man. Coming out for release day, two different manufacturers, two different styles of products, I guess, but both tons of fun. Staubach on the silver, Mike Vick on the Star Command. Give me another planet. Show me some ink. A.D. Devontae Walker. Show me some ink. This pack was super glued. It better have something in there. Hardly get them open. There we go. Galaxy great Steve Young. A.D. Mitchell. Rookie. Another purple. Leati Latu on the purple to 150 going to the Indianapolis Colts. Serial closer spot. The 5 spot there. Tori Z, that's yours on the Latu. Sizzle, Jim Kelly. Star Clusters, Knicks, Elway Manning. Go to the Broncos there. Waga on the base. Wilson. Ooh, oh, baby. There we go. Earth, Jaden Daniels. Courtney G, there you go. Another nasty one for you. Jaden Daniels on the Earth. Planetary Pursuit nastiness. Absolutely filthy. On the JD5. Last stand, we'll get him up there. Couple nice JD cards. Got the gold and the Planetary Earth. Some nastiness here out of Cosmic. I still want to see some SP ink. I want to see some short print ink. I like what I've seen so far. Nastiness on the JD. Smith launching orbit. Eli, Roman Wilson there on the base. Out of my way. The random might be sold out. Besides the closest spot. Okay, y'all take a look. You guys have hammered it. I see Word and Dunk put in some work there for us. Galaxy Greats, Cole Beasley on the Galaxy Greats, huh? Cole Beasley on the Greats, huh? I gotta talk to Lucas about that one. He'll probably be down for it. Spencer Rattler there on the base rookie. Yeah, I know we're close, Keith. I'll take a look. I'm sorry, I can't multitask quite as well as Mike, so it takes me a moment here. Joe Montana and Vic on the silvers. Anais Smith. Byron Murphy Jr., or the second, rather. We already saw. Is it Chris Jenkins? Yep, Chris Jenkins on the nucleus. One of the Bengals there. Serial closer spot. The K spot for Chris, the 1 spot. Tori Z. Galaxy Greats on the Barry. Keon on the base. Pulsar, I think. Got to be a Dallas helmet, right? Or Raiders. Devin Lobb to 99 of the Las Vegas Raiders. Lundy, that's yours. I know closer 3's up. Let's going to find us some spots into the random team for Cosmic, as well as some spots into UEFA Chrome. So you're not going to miss out, man. Star Command, little May on the silver action there. 2 boxes to go. It's been tons of fun, man. Still no ink, but of course with Cosmic, that's not really what you're after. You're after the big planets and the parallels. Ink is just a cherry on top. And Taylor Plumley, unfamiliar with his game. John Reese Plumley of the Jags on the silver. Moss LT on the Galaxy Greats. Eric All, tight end of the Bengals. Kevon Bullard. Base. Monte Hall, Favre. Ray Davis action. Bump Drake. Mr. Smith. Galaxy Greats, Teddy Bruschi. And Trice. Nab. Galaxy Greats, Tony Dorsett. Little Zay Worthy there. On Winslow, and no, we got a rookie blue Pulsar, it looks like. Definitely a Packer, right? Marshawn Lloyd. The Green Bay Packers here. To 99. Who's got Green Bay? Serial closer spot, the 4 spot here. Going to the 4 spot. Rayman 9, that's yours, brother. We're at Launch and Orbit, Drew Brees, Star Command, Eli. Action T Sizzle, Star Clusters, Brady Amendola, Gronk, Kamani Vidal. Bowers there on the base. Rice, Liati Latu. Let me move these base cards. Oh, another planet. You got to be kidding me, man. Absolutely filthy. We're ripping and we're sweating it, too. Galaxy Greats, Ray Lewis, Jalen Wright. What do we got here? Planetary Pursuit, Mercury, Xavier Worthy. This is a tough one to hit. Mercury's tough. To the Kansas City Chiefs, Allen. That's yours, man. On the Worthy Mercury. Another planet. Up by Stroud there for now. Boy, launching orbit on the Marino. Draz would appreciate that. Dropping the base cards. I got a bunch of orders I got to read off, too. You guys have crushed the site as I've been ripping this. Star Command, Troy Aikman. Boomer. Nias Smith. So back-to-back services. Bryce Young launching orbit. Star Command, Warren Moon. It's on the base. Bob Greasy action there. Luke McCaffrey. So we'll start cluster Stroud and Caleb for the random at the end. Leary on the base. Booty and Jonathan Brooks on the nucleus, going to the Carolina Panthers. Serial closer spot, the J spot, the 0 spot there. Berg fan, that's yours. Backs to go here, box 5. Got there. On the purple here. Audric Estime on the purple to 150, going to the Denver Broncos. Torrey Z, that's yours. Last pack here, a box number 5 with a pack and a box to go. Yar, Randy. Galaxy Greats, Adrian Peterson and Estime there. Base cards out of my way, and then we'll dive into the last box here. I mean, hell of a half case so far, man. Still looking for Angel. We got 3 planets. We got a gold to 50 launch into orbit. Jaden Daniels. We got a Caleb Blue Pulsar to 99. So, I mean, killer stuff here coming out of this first half case. See a little last box ink mojo here. Let's find something nasty. The last box mojo. Oh, there's another one. Launch in orbit JD. Gronk as well. Tyler Newman. Tons of JD stuff coming out of here, which is what you want to see, of course. Plumlee there on the base. Never heard of her. Not gonna lie. Nucleus coming up. Star Command Brady. Little Bucky Irving action. Manning. Eric All on the nucleus. Going to the Cincinnati Bengals. Recognize him on the back there. Cool if he was that purple, but we'll take the base regardless. Got here. Boomer Esiason. Cincinnati Bengals, right? Yep, so 150 on the purple. Want to Cincy serial closer spot. The 8 spot here. Berg fan, that's yours. And AR-15 there on the launch and over. Galaxy Greats D'Angelo Hall. Lynn Trice. What do we have here? What do we have here? Something exciting, I think. Something I haven't seen before, which is usually a good thing. Galaxy Greats, Barry Foster to 10 on the black. Go to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Who's got Pittsburgh? My Pittsburgh Steelers War Hamster. There you go, man. Galaxy Greats to 10 on the Barry Foster. Campbell, Cardell, Star Command, Donovan McNabb, Eric All. Ricky Williams action. Johnny Wilson there on the silver, rookie. It's over here real quick. Bang, bang. What do we got here? Let's say 6, 8 packs to go maybe. Nab. And I haven't seen any. This is a weird box. Slovis. Oh, it's just the star clusters. It was flipped the wrong way versus last time. But Rice and Rice, father, son. That guy will get random off at the end. Moss, Owens, May, and Brady on the star clusters. That's a neat one. Which you can't go wrong with. Bouts. Jared Wiley there on the rookie. Nucleus White coming up, the white refractor, rather. The Joey Porter going to the Pittsburgh Steelers there. War Hamster on the white. After launch and orbit, Steve Young, and then we got a Caleb base behind it. Six packs to go here on the first half case. I mean, it's turned out well, man. Turned out pretty well here on the first half case for us. Warren Moon on the Star Command Silver. Final 5 packs here. Montez Walker, 4 to go. Hanley on the silver going to Washington. Chad Johnson on the Galaxy Greats. Atwater, Williams, and Joe Alt. 2 packs to go. Let's see what we got here. Star Clusters, Daniels and Hartman there, the Commanders. Tali Isafawaga. Final pack mojo. Here we go. No ink yet. Let's see if we can end it. Of course, you're not really looking for ink, but it's just a cherry on top if we can get one. We got a gold Sander. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. See who we got now. Old school. Old school Dan Fouts of the Chargers on the gold to 50 going to San Diego. Or LA in this instance here. Serial closer spot, the 4 spot. Down in that bottom left. Rayman 9, that's yours, man. All right. That's it. Let me get the random here for these star clusters. I think they're all just 2, right? 1. Right, left, right, random. Go. All right, guys. This is just for the star clusters. You got left or right. We're going to do it 3 times. Good luck, fellas. There's 1. There's 2. There's your 3rd and final time there going to the left. All right, guys, that'll do it for group break 13209. I mean, Cosmic Chrome, man, it's tons of fun. I'll show you this too. Daniels, Earth is sick. Daniels gold launching orbit to 50. Drake May on the silver. Caleb Williams the 99. Couple more planets there with Worthy and CJ Stroud, man. Tons of fun, as always, as any Cosmic product, but this football product, man, it's pretty spectacular. So there we have it. Group break 13209, a little Cosmic Chrome football. All right, guys, give me just a moment here to get everything cleaned up. I'll take a look at the site and see how we're going. I got a bunch of orders to read off Word. I got you for 1 in Break Closer 3, 1 in for the Serial Closer for SPX. Dunk, I got you for 5 in Cosmic Chrome Football Random Team. I got you for 1 in the Break Closer 3. Peyton 18, I got you for 1 in the Serial Closer and Break Closer 3 as well. Dunk, I got you for 2 in Cosmic Random Team. 8 and 18, I got you for 1 in Break Closer 3. Does that give you Just P23 grabbing a spot in Leave Season. Aj grabbing 3 in the final case for UEFA and grabbing 3 in Origins. Appreciate you, fellas. All right, let me get this cleaned up. Then I'll take a look at the site and see the best order of business for us here. What's cooking, see what's ready to be ran, what's ready to be ripped. Guys cleared out that closer too, so guys have zapped the site. 2 left on the serial closer for SPX. There's only 2 left in Cosmic Chrome for the random team, guys. We're down to 10 on UEFA Delight as well, so I'm going to get this cleaned up, and then I'll run break closer 3. Find our winners, and then I'll cook up another closer for us as well. So up, and then I'll run that closer for you. I have some quick photos too, so Lucas doesn't want to murder me. Big in there. All right, let me finish getting this cleaned up, guys. I'll check out the site. All right, let me clean up the back end here. Zeno, I got you for 2 in the serial closer for SPX Hockey. Appreciate you, man. Maybe Zap. That may be gone, too. Indeed it is. All right, so we got some... I'm going to try to work quickly and efficiently here for us. I'm going to clean up the site. First order of business, clean up the site just to make sure everything that's ran is off there for us. And then I'm going to run break closer 3. And then I'm going to get a closer up. And then we'll dive into SPX. And then we'll be right there for the second half of Cosmic Chrome too. So bear with me here for just a few moments, guys. Let me get everything set up and ready for us. Get the site cleaned up and looking good as well. Just a couple moments here to get everything cleaned up on the site. Bang, bang. All right, let me check it out. Make sure everything's crispy clean here. Clean to me here. Well, I'm going to get break closer 3 ran. Then I'm going to put up a closer. Then we'll dive into SPX. I'm just going to get this set up now. This closer ran. Find our spots. I'm going to cook up one more just so I can post it to the site before I cook up anything else. Or before we dive into SPX, rather. Give me just a moment here, fellas. And Court. All right, guys, here we go with break closer 3 on the night. This one's pretty straightforward, man. The top 3 spots are going to take down spots in Cosmic Chrome Random Team. Spots 4 and 5 are going to grab spots in UEFA Soccer Breakers Delight. So there's the rundown there. Top 5 win. We got insurance on it, of course, as well. Here's our rundown of our participants here. Peyton 18, I got you for 2. Keith for 1. Word for 1. Elmo for 3. Lundy for 3. That brings us to 10. I'm going to randomize it 3 times as per usual. Good luck, fellas. 1. There's 2. There's our third and final time there. Lundy, Elmo, Keith picking up spots in Cosmic. Elmo and Peyton picking up spots in Soccer. No insurance needed. All right, guys, let me get this input real quick. Grabbing a spot in Cosmic. And 5, Elmo and Peyton grabbing spots in UEFA. Dunk, I got you for 4 in release day. Seasons in the Sun baseball. I got you for 2 in Cosmic Chrome. I believe that closes out Cosmic Chrome. So, first order of business here. I know I got to go back. We're going back to back here with breaks. Exciting. But first, I'm going to cook up a closer for us. And then we're going to do SPX hockey. And then we'll go straight into Cosmic Football Random Team. Let me cook up a little closer here for us so you guys have something to gnaw on. Three, 2, 10. Close too, so. All right, let me cook up this closer. Like I said, I'm going to cook up another closer to put on the site, and then we're going to dive right into SPX, and then we're diving into Cosmic Chrome Random Team. So that's 2 breaks right there back to back. All I got to do is post up this guy. Just a moment here, guys. Like I said, I'm going to cook up a little closer for us just so we have something on the site to chip away at while I'm doing those 2. Shouldn't be marathon. The Cosmic Chrome will be a little bit of a longer break, but SPX should be fairly quick. Let me get this closer cooked up. Just a moment here, fellas. Friday, y'all. Of course, it's Good Friday. We got Easter Sunday. We got a couple playoffs. Of course, NHL, NBA playoffs as well. So, I mean, it's a great weekend, man. It's an exciting weekend. Hope you guys have plans to spend time with your family here on Easter. Got all your eggs hidden, or hope you're ready to help the Easter Bunny find them. finish getting this closer cooked up, and then we'll dive into the breaks. I know we got 2 on tap, man. So go back to back here. Should be. I mean, I'm excited. I hope you guys are. Back is always a blast. Title here. Where'd you get baseball? There you are. Just a moment. Like I said, I'm gonna get this break closer posted. We're gonna dive in. We gotta go back to back here. SPX and the random team for Cosmic. Almost ready. I just got to pull my spots out of the break, so I'll unleash that closer, and then we'll dive into SPX, and then we'll dive into the random team for Cosmic Chrome. DVO, I got you for 2, and you wait. I appreciate you, brother. Let me go pull my spots. I'll unleash this onto the site. That's out of there. Let me go grab these out of there. Unleash that, and then we'll dive into SPX. Celebrini, Michkov. Calgary in there. I'll have to double. Go here, let me double check. Should be 13. Up in 6, okay. Got a bonus breakup for Tribute as well, guys. It's only $28 for a random team spot. Like that's pretty good, pretty easy value there for you. So you unleash this closer, and then we'll dive into SPX, and we will dive into Cosmic Chrome. It goes 4 up. It's going to find us 2 spots. And you wait for Chrome. It's going to find us 3 in a Seasons Baseball. I'm telling you, man, you do not want to miss out on Seasons Baseball. The only case we got, and the cut autos, the auto checklists are always filthy. You can see with a picture of the potential babe cut autos, which is nasty work. So, yeah, absolutely killer stuff, man. So, all right, let me get set up now for SPX Hockey. We'll dive in. Tidying up things here on the back end before we roll in. Pretty good across the board here. Set up here. Let me get my text out for SPX. Guys, I know enough to be dangerous hockey, but it's not my strong suit. So I know we're looking for Celebrini, Michkov, Lane Hudson as well. So any of the big, I do know the big names too. So end of the world, I guess. List ready here, and then I'll get the random setup and we'll dive in. Text is out. Yep. Team list is ready. Yep. Grab my team names. I'll clean up the back end and we'll dive in. All right, guys, here we go. Group break 13200. Little SPX hockey action. Looking for Celebrini and Michkov. I'm going to shoot you the intro video, and then we're going to slide on over to the serial number and randomize them and find out where's going what. So there we have it, guys. Shoot you the intro video. We'll get into it.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
All right, welcome back. My giant head's in your way, but that's how I like it, man. Here we go. This is for the serial closer, man. We've got Z-Note with 2, Peyton 18 with 1, Word for 1, Lynch with 1, Word for another. So 2 total for Word, Courtney G for 2, and Lundy for 2. Brings us to 10 total names. There are 10 users there. There's our digits, 0 through 9, 3 times apiece. Good luck. There's one. There's two. There's our third and final time. There's Zeno down to Peyton 18. We ran that bad boy 3 times. We go now on our digits. Good luck. 1. There's 2. There's our third and final time there. 5 down to 8. We ran it 3 times. All right, let me get this input in the team list as well as right of the screen as well. Guys, we'll see it on the live tab. This team list up, and then we're diving in. Go with this, and then we're diving right in. Cosmic Chrome random team style after that. What's up? Go over with you here now as well. Dino took down the 5 and the 7 spots there. Lundy took down the 1 spot. Courtney G on the 0 spot and the 9 spot. Lynch with a 2 spot. And Lundy with a 3 spot. Word on the 6 and 4 spot. Peyton 18 with the 8 spot. There are the teams you have purchased as well. Lundy with the Yotes. Lundy with the Sabres. Lundy with the Blackhawks. OK Bell and the Avalanche. Zeno on the Stars. Lundy with the Red Wings. Oilers going to Courtney. Canadians going to Courtney. Lundy with the Flyers. FedEx John with the Blues. The Sharks going to Courtney. The Kraken going to Zeno. TK taking on the Golden Knights. The Caps going to Courtney as well. So there's the rundown there. Diving in, man. Let me slide this over so I can see what. Time to get into it, man. I haven't opened any of this product. As you guys know, I'm not. I know enough to be dangerous on hockey. I know who we're looking for. I'm a little unfamiliar, so if we see something nasty, scream at me. Word, I got you for 2 and break closer 4. CVO, I got you for 2 and break closer 4. Appreciate you, fellas. Here we go. Thing I wanted to double check. I'm going to face Mike's wrath if I mess something up there. So, here we go. SPX hockey action for us. I mean, I always enjoy the inserts in the hockey sections because it feels nostalgic with Upper Deck, where you don't see that nowadays, of course, with your football, basketball, baseball products. And for the hollow foils, of course. Come on, man. Come on. It's all good. Stack them up. We're going to need those room for the stands, I hope, man. So here we go. SPX, this is my maiden voyage. Good luck, everybody. SPX hockey maiden voyage, I should say. Oh, I forgot Upper Deck. Packs a box here for SPX. Should be a quick one. Base, I mean, I always enjoy, I mean, even the base always looks nice on here for SPX. Bound for Glory, Brady Tkachuk to 199. Hollow foil, I do believe. Or no, Bound for Glory, excuse me. Going to the Senators here. Serial number closer spot, the 0 spot there. Come on, baby, show me. So tough to see. There we go. 0 spot. Courtney G, that's yours on the Kachuk right off the rip. 199. Upper deck packs, man. There are no Topps or Panini packs. They're a little tougher to get open. Look non-numbered. Sorry, it may take me a moment here to get in rhythm. Logan Stankoven. Bennett. Rookie SPX. That's a nice one there. Going to the Dallas Stars to $3.99 on the finite. Zeno, that's yours on the Stankoven. Nice rookie. But how much numbered stuff we get out of here, so. No one make fun of me for how I open up these upper deck packs. A little tougher to open than your regular smegular packs there. The hollow view of Nicholas Lidstrom of the Red Wings on the hollow views. All-timer there on the bronze. Now we're looking for Celebrini. I want to double check and make sure I don't miss anything on the silver. Bound for Glory. Thomas Harley of the Dallas Stars. Zeno, that's yours. Silver. All of you effects. Rookie of the Tampa Bay Lightning. Connor Geeky. Going to the Lightning there. Non-numbered. Going to the C spot. The 3 spot out of the serial closer there. Lundy, that's yours. Anyone? Jack Thompson there. Colorado Avalanche. Nathan McKinnon on the finite. SPX to $5.99 on the bronze. Going to the Colorado Avalanche. Okay, Bo, that's yours, man. Colin Graff of the Sharks. And the rookie gold. Non-numbered. All of you effects, Kirill Kaprizov of the Minnesota Wild. Who's got him? Serial closer spot, the K spot, the 1 spot there. Lundy, that's yours, man. You'll have to forgive me. The logos, they're still. I told Sawyer for some reason it's the Blue Jackets and the Avalanche. I just can't get their logos down, man. I don't know. Call me a dummy. You're probably right. Excellence redefined. Drew Doughty and Cale Makar or Maker. Kings and the Avalanche. That'll be dual random off there at the end. Left or right for that guy at the end there, or top or bottom, depending. Yeah, it'll be top or bottom. There, Adam Fantilli on the finite to $9.99. From the Blue Jackets. Serial closer spot. I better show you where it's going. The 1 spot. Who's got the 1 spot there? Lundy, that's yours, man. Hold off the rip there. Anzi Kodapar on the gold, non-numbered. Jack Hughes on the Hall of UFX of the Devils. Serial closer spot, the J spot, the 0 spot there. Cordy G, that's yours. Excellence redefined. Connor McDavid and Sidney Crosby. That's a sick one there. Join the stack of random at the end. A neat one. Marak Nushtidov. The rookie Radiance to 100 of the Minnesota Wild. Serial closer spot. Going to the 9 spot there. Please focus. There we go. 9 spot. Corny G, that's yours. A rot to 100. I'm not an expert by any means. I know enough to be dangerous. If I miss something, please scream at me and let me know. Stan Coven there in the Hall of UFX. Going to the Dallas Stars. Zeno, that's yours. Pasternak on the finite. $3.99. Silver. Going to the Bruins. Serial closer spot. The 8 spot here. Peyton 18, that's yours, man. Here's a nice auto. Force auto. This is filthy, man. A Force auto with Robert Thomas, Jordan Cureau, Jake Neighbors, and Colton Payako to 49. Go to the Blues. FedEx John. He's always a big Blues guy, so reward him there with a little nice, I think it might be his PC, I'm unsure, but a nice little Blues card for you. Of course, the playoffs begin this weekend, so that's kind of I'm not a big hockey guy, but I think I'm going to watch this year, at least the close series, at least. So get a little better feel for things. Bound for Glory, Quentin Byfield of the LA Kings. Non-numbered. One of the Q spot there. Soup. I got you for 6 and break closer 4. I appreciate you, man. I said, guys, we got this, and then we're diving, right after this, we're diving into the random team for Cosmic Chrome, so we got quite the setup here for us, guys. The site's looking beautiful, too. Numbered on those. Kyle Connor of the Winnipeg Jets on the Hollow View. Serial closer spot. The K spot. The 1 spot there. Lundy. Me, I'm going to switch it up. I'm just going to read off numbered stuff for you guys. Hope you don't want to murder me, but excellence redefined there. Add that guy to the stack of randoms at the end. Little top bottom random there. Hollowed hardware. Mario Lemieux, the Hart Trophy winner there, it says, of 87-88. Going to the Penguins. Serial closer spot. The M spot, the 3 spot there. Lundy. Sidney Crosby on the finite to $5.99 going to Pittsburgh. Serial closer spot, the 9 spot there. Courtney G, that's yours on the Crosby. What am I thinking? Here too, I think we do. Superscripts. Rookie. Mason Morelli. Is this the Vegas Knights, I believe? Yes. Las Vegas Golden Knights. TK Hanu, that's yours, man. On the superscript. Dang. Brock Nelson action on the silver. Bound for glory, Adam Fantilli. Unnumbered. Blue and the silvers are throwing me off. Hall of UFX rookie of Josh Doan going to Arizona. Finite Matthew Tkachuk. So $5.99 going to the Florida Panthers. Serial closer spot, the 2 spot here. Lynch, that's yours on the Tkachuk. Excellence redefined, Fantilli and Austin Matthews. Another one there that will decide where that's going off the end after the random. Blue on the Geeky Doan to $3.99. Going to the Arizona spot there, the 8 spot here. $3.58. Peyton 18, that's yours, man. Hudson rookie. Gage going Calves. $9.99 on the finite going to the Lightning. Serial closer spot, the 5 spot here. Zeno, that's yours. These little 3-card packs, man. It's like they super heat sealed them. Not once you getting in there. Rookie holograms. Brennan Othman of the New York Rangers. Serial closer spot. Went it to the B spot, the 2 spot there. Lynch, that's yours. Bound for glory, Will Smith of the Sharks. Courtney G. Show me some 4-card pack here. Bonus throw-in card for us. Oh, Bedard and McKinnon redefine at $199. That's filthy. That guy will join the stack of top or bottom. Sharkies here. Will Smith going to court. Finite Matthew Tkachuk of the Panthers going to the 7 spot. Zeno, that's yours. Show me some Celebrini, man. Show me some nasty Celebrini. Austin Matthews on the Hall of You. Crush to the side. Like I said, man, after this, we're rolling right into Cosmic Chrome Random Team. I believe Soccer is pretty close, too, so. Shorted us a pack there. After giving us a card, I thought they shorted us a pack. Name in there. Nathan McKinnon on the game film, SPX. Avalanche there. Golden Knights of Brisson. Show us something nasty, man. Show me some Celebrini. Show me some Michkov. Something spicy. Maybe some more ink. Fedotov of the Flyers to $9.99. Going to Philly. Unnumbered. Artemi Panarin. Or Panarin, excuse me, to the Rangers there. A spot, the one spot in the serial. SP Excellence. Artemi Panarin. Again, another one of them. Going to the New York Rangers. It'll be the serial closer spot here on the silver, the A spot, the one spot, Lundy. Sorry, Carlson here on the finite. To the Ducks. Serial closer spot. Yep. Going to the 8 spot here. 8 and 18, that's yours. Hollow Views. Rogi Vachon. Not gonna lie, it's a badass mask. On the bronze, on the Rogi. One of the LA Kings. Serial closer spot. The R spot there. The 8 spot. Peyton 18. There we go. Bound for Glory, Celebrini. One of the Sharkies. Courtney. Is it Court? Yeah, Courtney. Scooping up the Sharks. Celebrini. It's our only Celebrini, so for now he's going up on the stand. There we go. There's a Michkov on the Hall of UFX. Going to the Flyers. Lundy. Little Penguins. Jack St. Ivani on the finite to $9.99. Going to the 7 spot here out of the serial closer. Dino, that's yours. Rise Seidel on the Hall of UFX going to the Oilers. Fort, that's yours. Game Phil McDavid, that's sick. One to the Oilers as well, Court. Matt Val. What is that? Villalta. Utah Hockey Club on the Radiance. Going to the Ducks there. Excuse me. The Coyotes. Not the Ducks. Sidney Crosby there on the finite to $3.99. Going to the Penguins there. The 0 spot of the serial closer. Corny G. A nice little finite Crosby for you. There we go. There's a nice auto. Jan Kuznetsov on the rookie auto of the Calgary Flames. Serial closer spot. Going to the 7 spot here. There we go. 7 spot, Zeno. That's yours, man. Still plenty of spots left across the board. You guys have crushed the site tonight, but there's still room for some fun to be had. Bound for Glory on the Bouchard. Got here 4 boxes to go here for SPX. Again, right after this, we're diving into Cosmic Chrome half case random team for football. You guys saw how hot that first one was. 3 planets in the first half case, so hopefully we saved ourselves some in the back half. Kachuk on the game film. X. Brennan Othman of the New York Rangers. Finite Kachuk to $199 on the gold. Going to the Panthers here. I believe they're a serial closer spot. Indeed, they are. Going to the 8 spot here. Peyton 18, that's yours, man. Numbered gold. Zellweger of the Ducks there. Hollow View Effects. Hitchkov rookie. That's a nice one. Blue Veknikov to 100. That's filthy on the Radiance. On the Veknikov. One of the Carolina Hurricanes. Serial closer spot. The 5 spot there. Zeno. That's yours, man. Low numbered action for you there. There's a Baines on the finite to $9.99. Going to the Canucks. Serial closer spot. The 0 spot here. Corny G. Dude, these upper deck packs, man, they're eating me alive. Little 3-card packs. Another blue. Sidney Crosby to 100. That is filthy. The Penguins, nobody bought the Penguins, man. So this one's going to the 2 spot here on the Crosby to 100. Lynch, that's yours, man. Is that back-to-back packs with that guy in it? Blue to 90, blue to 100. Bang, Bound for Glory, Jack Hughes of the Devils. Hey, Popich, I got you for the Patriots in Phoenix. Jimmy, I've got you for the Browns in Phoenix. Appreciate you, fellas. 3 boxes to go here. Like I said, we'll dive right into Cosmic after this. I'll run that closer probably if it's closed up, and then we'll dive into Cosmic. Old Duck on the Hollow View for the Blues. FedEx John. Finite on the Matthew Tkachuk of the Panthers. Serial closer spot, the 4 spot here. Word, that's yours, man. Pasternak of the Bruins there on the Hollow Effects. Game film, Austin Matthews. I believe the Maple Leafs. Yes, sir. Going to Toronto there. Serial closer spot. A spot, the 1 spot. Lundy. Who we got here? Nick Suzuki to 399 in the blue Hollow View Effects. Going to the Canadians here. Courtney, that's yours as well. Nice one. Suzuki. Othman of the Rangers on the finite to 599. Going to the 1 spot here. Lundy. Mason McTavish. Just 25 on the silver spectrum. One of the Ducks here. Serial closer spot. The 2 spot. 22 of 25, the 2 spot there. Lynch. Another one out of that 2 spot in the serial. Bound for Glory. Luke Hughes of the Devils. 2 boxes to go. Pretty fun so far. I'm still hoping for a big Celebrini. Channel our Sawyer luck here. He's a Sharks guy, so. Lane Hudson, that's a nice one on the Hollow View Effects. Going to the Canadians, Courtney, that's yours. The top rookie as well. He's going to win the award. I don't know. Is it the Hart Award or the Calder Award maybe? Not the expert by hockey by any means, but I know that guy's supposed to beat out Celebrini. Sawyer, he was a little salty about it, but Akil Thomas to 399 of the Kings. Serial closer spot. Going to the 4 spot there. Word. That's yours. Jet Luchenko with the Philadelphia Flyers on the rookie. Lundy, that's yours, man. Brock Bossier or Bose on the game film. Vancouver. The Canucks. A B spot, the 2 spot for that guy. Austin Matthews on the Hull View Effects to 399. Going to the Toronto Maple Leafs. Serial closer spot. The 8 spot there. Peyton 18, that's yours on the Matthews. And action. Zellweger on the finite to $9.99 going to the Ducks. Out of the serial closer spot, the 2 spot here. Lynch, that's yours. Another nice one here. Bradley Nadeau of the Carolina Hurricanes. The on-card auto. So $199. Hurricanes out of the serial closer spot. Going to the 8 spot there. The 8 and the 2 spots have been hitting, man. Peyton 18, that's yours. On the Nadeau blue rookie auto. I bumped the mic with my hat. If I destroyed your eardrums, I apologize. Bound for Glory, Matt Gildy of the Minnesota Wild. All right, last box mojo here for SPX. Let's see if we can end it with a bang here. Pretty nice product so far. SPX, always a nostalgic, fun product to open, no matter the sport. Dino, I got you for the 49ers in Phoenix. Appreciate you, brother. If I could get this pack open, I'll show you guys what's in it. Jasper Wallstat of the Minnesota Wild on the Hall of UFX. Finite Zachary Bolduc on the bronze to $5.99 going to the St. Louis Blues. FedEx John, that's yours. Sidney Crosby on the Hall of UFX going to the Penguins. I think they're a serial, so they'll go to the S spot there. Oh, it's a 9. Cordy. Crosby. Oh, this might be to 25. Indeed it is. Quinn Hughes. Vancouver Canucks. Ooh, to 100, excuse me. Serial culture spot going to the 5 spot here. Zeno, that's yours. Bork or Borque of the Dallas Stars there to $5.99. Zeno, that's yours. Said some of the pronunciations, guys, bear with me. Claim to be the hockey guru. That's definitely Mike and Sawyer, but I'm starting to learn, trying to learn as much as I can. Here we go. Here's a nice auto. Jasper Wallstead of the Minnesota Wild on the on-card auto. Going to the serial closer spot here. The 4 spot. Another 4, man. The 4 and the 8 and the 2 spot have been eating here. Word, that's yours, man. Little goalie auto action for you on the rookie. Two packs to go. Bound for Glory. This is the Winnipeg Jets here of Cole Perfetti. Winnipeg Jets. Last pack mojo here. Let's see what we got. Something wild here for the final. Game film. Alexander Barkov. Play for the Florida Panthers. The Barkov game. Game film. All right. There's that. I got to do the random for these. We're going to go top bottom here. Yep, top and bottom here. Close out the break. Give me just a moment here to set that up. All right, here we go. Top and bottom 3 times. Good luck. 1. There's 2. There's your 3rd and final time. Those cards are going to the bottom. All right, guys, that will do it. Back up. That'll do it for group break 13200. Little SPX hockey, always a blast, man. Thanks for tuning in. All right, guys, give me just a second here to. Well, I got to clean up my mess here. I got to get my ducks in a row, and then we'll dive right into what's next. Oh, man, I got to clean up the site. I got to get another closer up because you guys have just been smoking them off the site. Yeah, so order of business, I'm going to clean up the back end. I'm going to get a closer up, and then we're going to dive in. Second half there at Cosmic Chrome. Bang, there we go. Cooking with fire now. We're cooking with gas. All right, let me get this cleaned up. We're going to run closer 4. I'm going to get another closer posted, and then we're going to dive into Chrome football. I may go final closer action too. There's 6 left on Topps Chrome Soccer, so I'm going final closer on it. Pretty sick, man. Bear with me here for just a moment while I get everything set up and ready. Bang, let me get this cleaned up for us here. Okay. All right, order of business. I'm going to run that closer that's filled. I'm going to get another closer up for us. And then we're going to dive into the second half of Topps Chrome football. So still a little bit of work to be done here as far as Phoenix football. Pick your team. Donruss choice as well. Still a little bit of work to be done. We're cooking, man. We're looking good here. Let me get set up for that closer. Set up and run. Closer 4 here for us. My ducks in a row here for us, guys. Guys have crushed the site, which is absolutely great. Absolutely killer. Run break closer 1, and then we'll dive into the random team for Cosmic. All right, guys, here we go for break closer 4. Pretty simple rundown, guys. The top 2 spots are going to grab spots in Chrome Breakers Delight. Spots 3, 4, and 5 are going to pick up spots in Seasons in the Sun Baseball. So there's the rundown there. Here are our 10 participants. Soup, I got you for 6, CVO for 2, and Word for 2. Brings us to 10 total. Good luck, fellas. We're going to randomize it 3 times. Good luck. There's 1. There's 2. There's our 3rd and final time there. So Word and Soup picking up the spots in Soccer. CVO, Soup, CVO. Picking up spots in Sun. We have it. There's break closer 4 for you. Moment here. But Word with the 1 spot, grabbing a spot in Sun. Word, we got Soup picking up. Soup and CVO. There we go. All right, let me clean up the back in here. I'm going to get another closer posted up for us. Then we're going to dive into the random team style. Topps Chrome Cosmic. Right there, yeah, with Phoenix. Phoenix and Donruss Choice, those pick your teams are a few teams away, but they're not. I mean, they're within striking distance for sure. Yeah, I'm going to cook up a closer. I'm going to cook up a final closer before we dive in. What I want to do here on the closer action. Happy Friday, Dunk. I see you in the YouTube chat. Probably missed it by an hour, but happy Friday, man. We made it. Hanging on by a thread, but we made it. 13203. Guys. All right, let me cook up one more closer for us here. And we're going to dive into Topps Chrome Cosmic Football. Bear with me here for just a moment while I get everything set up and ready for us. I'm going to go final closer on UEFA. I'm going to put a break closer up that's going to have spots for Phoenix random team in it and probably a couple spots into baseball because it'll get us into final closer territory on it as well. So I say we were going with 5. Yep, so these two. Just a moment here, guys. All ready for the second half there. Chrome, Cosmic. So give me a second here. I'm just cooking up a closer real quick for us. Got one on the site simmering there for us while we break. Five. Mix spots in there. Get some sun in there. Grab this. A couple more minutes, guys. Sorry. As quick as Mike. Guys have crushed the site for me, though. I do appreciate it, man. Fun releases today, so that of course makes it that much sweeter. Excited for Seasons in the Sun baseball, to be honest with you guys. It could potentially be slept on, but it could potentially be slept on. Guys, a draft. Let me go pull my spots. I'll get that closer up. I'll get a final closer up for UEFA. And then we'll dive into Cosmic Chrome the second half. Random team style on that guy. Make sure I did this right. Pull these spots out of Phoenix. I'm going to get that closer posted up. We're going to go final closer on UEFA. We're diving into Cosmic Chrome. We got a bonus breakup for Tribute, little single boxer as well, so. Load for me, baby. There we go. Bang, bang. There we go. Closer fives up. We're going to go final closer on UEFA. Copy on here. Give me a second. At about every time. There we go. Get up, though. We're good. Dunk, I got you for the Cavs, the Mavs, and the Thunder, and the Magic, in the perfect pair Donruss. So that guy's going to be in serial range as well. You guys are crushing this side for me here tonight. Make sure that I posted okay. I'm going to get a final closer up for UEFA now. I may just let it sit, actually. It's already down to 5. I'm just going to let it sit at 5. Not a ton of value there left, so I'll turn my attention elsewhere when I need to. And yeah, let me get my text out for Chrome, and then we'll dive in. My name's out, and then we're cooking, man. A little random team style for Cosmic Chrome. Oh yeah, I didn't even mess anything up. Oh yeah, the math is mathin'. Yeah. Yo. On one tonight. Clean up the back end, and we're diving in. I'm gonna get through Cosmic, and then could go final closer for UEFA. It's sitting at 6. We'll go final closer on it. You guys will have to give me a moment, but better go final closer on that. Yep. All right. So I'm just gonna hop straight in to Cosmic Chrome. It shouldn't take. Still making good time. We'll go final closer on UEFA as well when we can, and then Donruss Choice and Hobby. I'm gonna take a look at it too. It's right there as well. So are set up beautifully, man. Set up absolutely beautifully, man. Just one moment, then we'll dive into Rain and Team Cosmic Chrome. Take a look, Cracker Smacker. Yep, I got you for a spot, brother. I got you for a Uno spot. One spot. Magic here with a nice QB team. grab them, and then we'll dive in. Cracker Smacker, you did indeed, brother. Is maximize my space. I'm not quite as efficient as Mike and Lucas just yet. All right. I gotta go. Let me go through these base cards over there, and then we're diving in. That don't need that. All right, guys, here we go. Group break 13206. Little random team style for Topps Chrome Cosmic Football. It's going to be a blast, man. I'm going to shoot you the intro videos. Then we'll dive into the randoms and dive into the break.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Diamond Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
All right, guys, here we go. We got our 32 user participants here. Got our 32 teams here. Good luck, fellas. Courtney, Court's in there too. Good luck, everyone. All right, here we go. 3 times a piece. You guys know the drill. There's 1, 2. Third time here for users. We got Keith down to Courtney G. I would go 3 times on our teams. Good luck. There's 1. There's 2. There's our third and final time there. We got the Chargers down to the Buccaneers. Punch my team list in real quick. Should see the team list if you're watching on the app to the right of my gigantic head. Not miss the red button. You can't miss my giant head. Right there for you. All right, here's the breakdown for team list. Keith in with the Chargers. Keith in with the Browns. Elmo with the Ravens. Dunk with the Jets. Keith with the Colts. Cracker Smacker with the Packers. Lundy with the Steelers. King Clay with the Falcons. Torrey Z with the Lions. Dunk with the Dolphins. Lundy with the Raiders. Torrey Z with the Bills. Dunk with the Giants. Lundy with the Patriots. Dunk with the Seahawks and the Saints. King Clay with the Cardinals. Courtney G with the Jags. Dunk with the Texans. Torrey Z with the Rams. Lundy with the Bengals. Dunk with the Cowboys and the Broncos. Lundy on the 49ers. Torrey Z on the Panthers. Dunk on the Vikings. King Clay on the Chiefs. Lundy on the Eagles. King Clay on the Commanders. Torrey Z on the Bears. King Clay on the Titans. And Courtney rounding us out with the Buccaneers. I think so, Cor. I can go look. Like true spots. I don't have you for any outright purchases. Got you. Yeah, I've got you for 2 from the combos. But my math, I'm not saying my math, it does add, and I don't see you on like the Excel sheet with just the random team purchases. I do not have you on there. You want to double check that for me for you? I'll double check as well, Court. Hey, I've got you for 2 combos, a serial closer spot. Hey, Patriots, Bears, final case of UEFA. The Commanders and Broncos in the pick your team. I got you for 2 in Phoenix, Court. That might be what it is. That's probably what you're thinking. Yep, 2 for serial closer and upper deck. 2 or 3 on the serial closer. Yep, Court. So the 2 that you're thinking of from the orders I'm going through here just from today, it's going to be for Phoenix. Sorry about that, Court. Try to catch it. Good. Yeah, I've got you for 2 in Phoenix, but not in the random team Cosmic. The news is we will run it back, I'm sure. So you like what you saw, you'll get your chance to grab some more. Here we go, man. Little Cosmic Chrome action. First half was killer. Let's check out the second half, see what it's got. All right, here we go. Anything numbered, anything color, I'll go through. I'm going to try to sort as we go to Manning there. It's a bit of a marathon break, so I'll do my best to shoot through everything in a timely manner. Got a silver star command here, Drew Brees. Bowers on the base rookie there. Malachi Corley on the silver to the Jets. Oh, Cole Beasley on the Galaxy crates. Jewel. I dropped your card. Sorry about that, Cracker Smacker. Jordan Morgan on the base rookie there. Are indeed Packers. Now we know. I listed, if you guys scroll up in the chat, you'll see the Planet teams. I copied and pasted them there. It was from a few hours ago, but you'll be able to see what you got a shot at as far as if you got a Planet shot. I haven't seen any ink. I know it's tough to find, but out of a case we'll surely find some. Andre Reed on the silver. Star Command Bo Nix going to the Denver Broncos. Yati Latu. Yeah, there wasn't a ton of names. I know the Patriots and the Broncos, they double dipped with planets, so maybe that had something to do with why the checklist is a little shorter than normal on the planets, or feels that way at least. Order Barry Sanders on the Galaxy Greats. Leah Davis, yep. Jets. Yeah, the Planet checklist, we hit 3 in the last half case, so hopefully we didn't eat them up all in the last half, but let's see. Imani Vidal on the green speckle to 75, going to the LA Chargers. I should have alphabetized these. I'm a dummy. There we go. Keith M., that's yours on the Vidal to 75. Launched into orbit, Bryce Young, the Carolina Panthers. Star clusters Manning and Richardson. We will have to do that, I'm sure, at the end of this, too. My goodness. Cosmic Refractor. Is it Starstruck? I think it's a Starstruck Refractor. Jim Everett of the LA Rams to 10. Corey Z, that's yours on the Everett to 10. Maybe it's before my time, but it is a nice one, regardless. Jim Everett action. It is a odd player choice. It is. Got a blue pulsar coming up. Leary, Moss. Who do we got here? Star Command Jim Kelly to 99, going to the Buffalo Bills. Torrey Z, that's yours. Launched in orbit on the Caleb, going to the Bears. Torrey Z. The nice Caleb launched in orbit. Brian Wu got scored on. That makes me sad. He's been a beast. Vic on the Galaxy Greats. Leggett. These cards. Matthews, Roger Staubach. Audric Estime. On Dawkins. Bo Nix to the Broncos on the launch in orbit. X, I'll set that there so I don't forget. Westbrook, Long, Ricky Pew Pew. Probably not very nice. CBJ fan, I'll do my best, brother. I'll do my best for you. Abers. Yeah, you scooped up quite a few spots there. I don't even know. I'm a Steelers guy. Charlie Batch. I knew that. On the nucleus. Going to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Galaxy Greats Polamalu right after. Appreciate you, CBJ fan. We can hit you something nasty. Ooh, a little gold action here. A little bit of gold. Bit of gold. It's Antonio Gates of the LA Chargers. On the gold to 50. Keith M., that's yours. Hit 2 numbers. I think you hit 2 or 3 numbers. Cracker Smacker. I saw 1 rookie lineman so far for you. And you got like Marshawn Lloyd too. Michael Pratt, I think he might be on their checklist. Manning on the Star Command. Late Corum. He's just need about 30 more of those. We'll see what we can get you, man. I mean, you never know what you're going to get. We could be full of surprises here. We'll see. See what we can find you. Malachi Corley, a couple of rookies there. Launching orbit, Peyton Manning, the Broncos. Star Command, Warren Moon. That is true, Keith. You never know, man. Never know. Elway was the only base card. That was wild. Don Newton, Means. Edgerrin Cooper on the Nucleus Refractor. Going to Green Bay. Cracker Smacker. Galaxy Greats D'Angelo Hall, the Commanders. Court says Jags and Bucks. You got Bucky. Court, you do have a chance. Oh, my goodness. We see there. Little orange, little blue. Pulsar, too. Let's see what we got. See what we got here. Galaxy Greats Bo Jackson to 25. Going to the Raiders. Who's got him? Lundy, that's yours, man. On the Bo to 25. Bo Jax to 25. Kansas City legend. Malik Washington on the blue Pulsar to 99, going to the Miami Dolphins there. Dunk, that's yours. Show me a planet. Show me a big planet. Or Junior Galaxy Greats Earl Campbell. Vincent on the rookie Chop Shipley. For the Gene. A redemption. I don't even know who's on the checklist, so this could get interesting. I don't even know who's on the checklist. I usually do, I don't. So it'll be fun for all of us. Here's Star Command Eggman. Usually it's somebody good on the checklist, especially. So we'll see here. Cooper to Gene. Chrome autograph. Variation orange, so it's going to be to 25. Ed McCaffrey of the Denver Broncos. Dunk, that's yours. At higher expectations, but we will still take the redemption, man. Got gray there on the rookie. We'll still take it. That's our first auto we've seen out of the first case. So, Senate, Jordan, Warren Moon on the silver launch into orbit. Franklin Jenkins Brooks are all Saints. Shannon Sharp. Burton Arnold Gold. Charlie Batch again. Steeler legend. Charlie Batch. Rice. Star Cluster Shroud and Caleb Williams. That guy will get random off at the end. Anthony Gold there on the silver. Still some fun to be had on the site. UEFA, I think, is down to 6. If it's not wiped by the time I get out of here, down to like 3 or 4, then I'll go final closer on it for us. Star Command Drake May going to the Patriots. On the silver there, Lundy with the Pats. Joe Montana on the launch and over on the Chiefs uni. Doug Flutie on the silver. Zach Thomas on the Galaxy Greats. Sanders. There's a nice May base. Brady on the base. Hey, that's right, Court, but let me look. Got you 2 for the combo, and then if you bottom outright, excuse me. Yep, I got you for 4 total on that, Court. Yep, 4 total, Court, on UEFA. Donnie Wilson, Jacob Cowing, Roman. Star Command, Eli Manning. Yep, 2 from the combo and 2 outright, Court. Got Purple Power, Bishop. The Buffalo Bills, Cole Bishop. A 150 on the purple going to the Bills. Torrey Z. Accent action. Makes sense, Court. I get what you're saying. Yep, 4 total for you there. Rattler Marvin launching to orbit on the Rattler. Going with the Saints, of course. Box 2 down. It's the halfway point after this one. Probably staying Luke McCaffrey, but I won't. Or Ed McCaffrey, rather. Sorry. Show me a planet, man. I think the last half case had 3. Feels like a lot, so I hope we get one out of here. Only time will tell. Cam Kitchens. Holds on the silver. Star Clusters. Both McCaffreys. That'll get randomed off. Sanders, Robinson. Show me a planet, man. Galaxy Greats, Jerome Bettis, the bus. Green to 75 coming up. I don't think you guys do either, so we'll keep them upside down. What do we got here? Looks like a Ravens uni. Devin Leary to 75 going to the Baltimore Ravens. Elmo, that's yours, man. Montana and Star Command. JD, that's a nice one. Kevin Slovis was supposed to be a super high pick and didn't end up that way, but you never know. In Indianapolis, they got AR and Daniel Jones, so you never know. I wouldn't be scared of sitting behind those two. Oh, we got another orange. Okay. We will roll with it. Galaxy Great Sherman. Worthy on the rookie here, Kuechly. Ooh, that's filthy, man. Xavier Worthy on the orange to 25 on the on card. X Worthy, wow, that's a 6 signature too. Going to the Kansas City Chiefs. First nasty autograph here out of Cosmic. King Clay 8. Nasty hit for you, man, on the Xavier Worthy. Give Zay the middle spot here. Well deserved. The orange to 25. Rattler on the launch into orbit. Long Porter Marino on the Star Command. Traz would like that one. Big Marino guy. Long Manning. Jay Davis. Greats Bo. Tyler Nubin. Santa getting Slovis on the silver. I don't know this guy, man. John Reese Plumlee of the Jags. Plus Seahorn. Star Clusters, Neighbors, Worthy, Coleman. That's a nice trio there. Middle on that guy. Bucky Irving. Base rookie there. On the base. Moon on the launch into orbit. Walter Payton, Emmitt Smith, Barry Sanders. Probably the 3 best ever there. Star Clusters. I'm a big LaDainian guy, too, and Adrian Peterson, but those 3 are top tier for sure. Nucleus coming up. DeGene, that's a nice one there. Going to the Philadelphia Eagles. Lundy, that's yours, man, on the Coupe. DeGene. Star Command, Jim Kelly. Another orange, man. And Senate of the Washington Commanders to 25. King Clay, that's yours, man. Tight end. I took him in a lot of fantasy drafts. They signed Zach Ertz, of course, and they just used him. He's just kind of a thorn in his side, but he'll take the reins eventually there and be a good player. Sharp, Emmitt Smith on the Galaxy Greats. Monty Vidal. There you go. Keith, on your Dynasty squaddy. I like it. I think he's a K-State guy, I want to say. So I'm sure Lucas is a big fan as well. Yeah, I think he'll be good. Just of course, they got Jaden Daniels, so sky high upside here. Courtney says, go Bucks. Let's see if we can find you some Bucky. See if we can find Court some Bucky. And Barton, that's a buck. That's not going to do it for you. Campbell. Star Clusters, Manning, Breeze, and Rattler. All of the Saints. Pew Pew Ricky action. He could use a lad. That'd be good too, man. Yeah, we take lad. Or Jags. Red and Strain. Oh, here's a purple. Purple. Steve Atwater to 150. Going to the Denver Broncos. Dunk. Atwater, a legend. Base cards out of my way. Back in the camera. Nab, back-to-back, McNabb, Galaxy Greats, Zach Thomas. Alice Turner there. Ladd and Bucky. Jags checklist is pretty light, Court. Blake Corum. You never know. You never know. On there. Theo Johnson. Another nucleus coming up here. Razon Newton on the nucleus going to the Washington Commanders. King Clay 8. That's yours, man. Both the Rices there. Blue, excuse me, coming up. Dallas on it. It's a Colt. Anthony Gold to 99 on the blue Pulsar. Going to the Indianapolis Colts. Keith M, that's yours. Going next on the Star Command over the Broncos. Our Star Command, Steve Young. Tavion Sanders on the silver rookie, followed up by a Luke McCaffrey. And Galaxy greats Randy Moss, Devin Leary on the base. Show me a planet, man. Show me a planet. Hopefully we didn't eat them all up in that first half, but we may have. Stroud and Caleb there on the star clusters. Ooh, that's filthy. I was not expecting that. A legend, Bruce Smith of the Buffalo Bills to 10 on the on-card auto. That is filthy. Torrey Z on the Bruce Smith, a absolute legend to 10. So the first half case we didn't have any sexy autos. This one's already got a couple for us. We traded the planets off, it looks like, for now at least, for some nasty autos, some nasty color. We're greedy, though. I still want to see some planets out of here. D'Angelo Hall on the Galaxy Greats. Pratt, yeah, I mean, that's a filthy card, man. On the Bruce Smith to 10. Autograph is nice. Kelsey Rice, launching ornament, Jim McMahon of the Bears. Earl Campbell. These cards again. 2 packs to go here. Box 4. McQuay, Warren Moon, Witten. Robinson there on the rookie. He's out of Mizzou. DJ Stroud on the Silver Star Command Breeze. Kingsley Suamatai-Ia on the rookie. Boxes to go here. I'm lined up. Two boxes to go, guys. No planet yet. I'm hoping to see one. Galaxy Greats Favre, Luke McCaffrey. We did get killer autos out of this half, so we can't be too upset, but share the wealth there. 80 Mitchell on the silver, Devin Leary on the base rookie. Our clusters, Peyton. Man. My stacks backwards there. There we go. On Elway action there, Brian Westbrook on the silver, Teddy Bruschi, and Barton. Walter, Andre Reed, Ricky Pew Pew. And Little Tom. Galaxy Greats LT. Neighbors. Purple coming up. Erner, Bo Jackson, Charlie Batch. Tavion Sanders to 150 on the purple, going to Carolina Panthers. Tori Z, that's yours on the Jatavion. Steve Young on the launch and orbit. Star Command. The Bryce Young. Rat on the base. Ooh, this is disgusting. I haven't even seen this. Cosplay. Malik Neighbors. This has got to be a case hit. Take a look. The New York Giants dunk on the Neighbors cosplay. Filthy looking card. Little case hit action for us there. Absolutely filthy. Here's the Giants. Star Command on the Will Levis. Playing it yet, but a case hit and some nice autos. Amendola launching orbit. There's Jane Daniels on the launch into orbit. Galaxy Greats on the door set. Robinson. Kingsley. AR on the launch and orbit. Star Command Favre. Donk, I see in the YouTube chat. Yeah. Barner. Friday night ripping action. It's always a ton of fun. The site, you guys have crushed the site for me today. It's been me, the marathon rip all day. I'm glad you guys stuck with me. Still got some time left, man. Still some good breaks up on the site if you want to check them out. I know UEFA's down, like very close and ready, so that's probably on tap next. Nucleus Refractor of Tyke Smith, the Bucks. Court, that's yours. Ray Lewis on the Galaxy Greats. I mean, we've seen some sick stuff come out of here so far. Oh, and just as I say that, we got another blue to 99. We got another orange. Court. But count yourself out just yet, Court. Star Command Spencer Rattler to 25 of the Saints. That's a nice one there, Dunk. Rattler to 25. Some people think... We'll see what they do, man. At pick 9 in the draft, we'll see what they do. I'm really hoping as a Steelers fan that they let Shador to slip right by, but we'll see. I'm going to just dive into what's next. Ooh, there we go. Marvin Harrison Jr. to 99 of the Arizona Cardinals right after it. King Clay, that's yours. Let me sleeve these up. That was pack was on fire. Well, nice ones coming out of there. Rattler on the Star Command to 25. Marvin to 99. Star Clusters, Patriots, Gronk, Brady, and Amendola. All right, final box. Here we go, man. Like I said, no planets. Yeah, but this half case was, I mean, stuff out of here that we didn't see at the last one. So, I mean, the autos are killer out of this. We saw 3 autos in this half. We saw that disgusting cosplay neighbors. Last box mojo here. Let's see what we got. Brady Jackson Bachliatu. And yeah, I see. It depends. I would imagine I got to send Donruss to a serial closer first. So that's like right after this break, I got some work to do here to get us set up. Star Command on the Warren Moon, launching Orbit on the Breeze. Check out the site. I'll let you know what I think. Last box mojo key. Let's see what we got here. Just something filthy here to end us off. I mean, this was really the case as a whole was pretty crazy. Pretty crazy as a whole. I mean, you guys have seen the three autos we've had are nice. The K-Sit cosplay is filthy from Malik Neighbors. Knicks, Elway Manning, that's a cool one there if you're a Broncos guy. We poured what we got from the Nucleus here. Danny Amendola for the Nucleus going to the New England Patriots. Up for the hit. Green coming up. 75. Let's see what we got. I don't want to say it looks like a Micah Parsons helmet. It's Jatavion Sanders. I was wrong. Another Sanders. They're going to Carolina. Torrey Z to 75 on the Jatavion. Doubled up now on his rookie stuff, numbered stuff. Davis. Bouts on the silver. Both of the Rices there on the star clusters. Braylon Trice. Stacks are off. There we go. A base rookie. Last box mojo here. Let's see what we got. Let's end it on a bang. Star Command Eli, Eric All on the base. Well, the 150 coming up. Old school Raider, it's got to be. Yep. Tim Brown, yep. The 150 going to the Raiders there. Lundy, that's yours, man. Last half box, I think, here. Archie action. Kurt Warner. Galaxy Greats Elway. Kamani Vidal. Sanders, Robinson, Brock Bowers. Got something nasty here. It just doesn't end, which is great. Last box mojo, Keith. Let's see what we got. Darkman, Aikman, Worthy. Oh my goodness. Jaden Daniels to 25 on the orange. First flight signatures, Jaden Daniels to 25. Absolutely filthy. King Clay 8, that's yours, man. The last box mojo is real. What a case. What a case. What an absolute killer case of Cosmic, guys. The first flight, JD5, absolutely killer. Absolutely killer, man. King Clay 8. Absolutely. I mean, this has been incredible, guys. Jim Everett, he's cool. He's out of 10. He's not first flight Jaden Daniels cool to 25 now, is he? Absolutely filthy. Sheesh, man. Last box mojo was real. Still got some packs to go. That was nasty. This case has been incredible, guys. No planets out of here, but it didn't matter. CJ Stroud launched into orbit, or this half case, there were no planets at least. Of course, it says, don't let me pick sides anymore. Ed McCaffrey on the Galaxy Greats. Mims. King Clay, there you go, man. Absolutely killer. Slovis. John McMahon on the launch into orbit. Galaxy Greats, D'Angelo Hall. Here. 3 packs to go. I don't think we're going to top this. I mean, this half case was incredible. First one had 3. The first half case had 3 planets. This guy has nastiness as well. Galaxy Greats, Earl Campbell. Tyler Newman. Let's go, King Clay. That's a banger for you, man. Ennis Rickastraw on the silver. One of the Lions. Last pack here. Keith was right. The last box mojo was indeed in effect. Kelsey Rice, Star Command Drake May to the Patriots there, and Bucky Irving to end it off. All right, so now first order of business here is to randomize those star clusters, so let me set up a random for that. Wicked Luke, I got you for 3, and release day Leaf season on baseball. Drog, I got you for the Lions in Phoenix. Drunk, I got you for 1 in Seasons in the Sun baseball. Appreciate you, fellas. Wow, man, what a box. What a case. What a case. All right, let me get that random run before I close off this break. What a case, man. All right, here we go. Top, middle, bottom for the star clusters. 3 times. You guys know the drill. There's 1. There's 2. There's your third and final time there. Top, bottom, and middle. What a case. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely strange, man. The first half case, the first top 6 boxes had all 3 planets, but the bottom 6, I mean, you're seeing the Xavier Worthy to 25, the first flight JD to orange filthy, the case hit cosplay neighbors, Bruce Smith to 10, little Marvin Harrison Jr. to 99, Star Command Rattler. So, I mean, group break 13206. Galaxy Chrome football, man, it's cooking, man. You don't want to miss out on the next one. All right, guys, let me get this cleaned up for us, but wow. What a break that was. What a break, man. Get everything put up for us here. Absolutely filthy, man. 8 and 18. I think you're right, man. No, he had like he wouldn't even do jerseys for Fanatics or anything. So I'm pretty sure you're right, man. I'd have to double check, but 99% sure you're right. This is Marvin's first auto chance. Absolute filth. Cosmic Chrome, man. I'm hyped, man. This back half case was killer. P Force cards, I got you for 1 in Seasons in the Sun baseball. Al Stake, I've got you for 2 Seasons in the Sun. I appreciate you, fellas. Little photo shoot action here for Lucas. Absolutely killer, man. Absolutely killer. Grab a mag for him. What a case, guys. The first half I thought was good with 3 planets and some AD stuff. I wasn't even ready for this. Not even ready for the JD and first flight, excuse me. James 007, what's up, man? Giant pile of empty wrappers over here. Bang, bang. What a hit. All right. Check out the site, see how it's looking. Take a look at the site, see how it's looking, man. But I'm pretty up after that. What a hit, man. Sun is ready. It's set up for Seasons in the Sun baseball, man. Down to 5. I don't want to go final closer with just 5 there with UEFA, but I can if we need to. Closer 5. We got some spots available on. Oh, I can't dip into Seasons in the summer. We gotta find them through closer 5, guys. Ready? Besides, we're gonna find 2 of them out of break closer 5. So hammer out break closer 5. We can dive right into Seasons in the Sun. You guys know the deal on that. With the cut autos and everything, it's gonna be a blast. I'm an old school baseball lover, so you guys know that I'm gonna be game for that for sure. So that's right there on the cusp. Like I said, break closer 5 goes, and then we're digging into season time. I'm gonna get up a serial number closer hobby basketball, and then like I said, we're right there on Breakers Delight UEFA as well. I don't want to go final closer on that guy necessarily with only 5 left, but I will if I need to. I'll give you guys a couple moments here to hammer it out. Uploads as well. Save me some time. Just a moment here, fellas. And bang, there we go. Closer, you guys hammer out closer 5. We're dipping into Seasons in the Sun baseball. Random hit style on that guy. You know the drill there. I'm excited for that one, man. Old school baseball is kind of my thing, so excited to dive in and see what that guy's all about. Set up beautifully, though, man. Waif was right there on the cusp. That half caser. Star Wars, we got 6 left on. Break closer 5, sitting at 7. Like I said, the only way to get into the seasons in baseball, we're going to find the last 2 through that break closer 5. Want your chance of that, you got to do it through that. Bonus break still up. For random team, we get a single box action of tribute, $28. You can't go wrong there. Time I'm going to cook up the serial number closer for Donner's Choice and Hobby for us. And I'll take a look at Phoenix, too. There's 15 teams left on the board there, so take a look at it as well and see how close we are. Sitting pretty good, man. Pretty good here. I left, too, and then I, too, so. I left for us. Check out Donner, see how close we are there. Dang, there we go. All right. I got you for 1 in break closer 5. I appreciate you, man. Everyone's last chance to get in seasons in on baseball. We cook up that final serial closer action for Donruss basketball now for us, guys. Quite the mess to clean up on my way out of here, but that's all right. 5, 6, 6, 13 across the top. I'm cooking up a serial number closer as we speak now. The perfect pair, Donruss Choice and Hobby. I'm going to get that fired up for us. Very affordable, guys. Absolutely filthy, man. Hell of a day of breaks, man. 5, 6, 6, 13 across the top. I'm getting a serial number closer put together as we speak now. Donruss Choice. 13186. Celtics, Nets, Hornets. My token cheat of Celtics, Nets, Hornets, Pistons. As 13 total. 13 total. There we go. Last few spots. Have you go on UEFA? I don't. Closer up now for Donruss Choice and Hobby. That serial closer up. Donruss. Guy out. That serial closer up for Donruss. Like I said, UEFA's down to 5, man. I don't want to go final serials because at 5 spots, it feels like it. If I need to, I will. Look at this serial closer build for us, fellas. Ass, man. Serial closer cooked up for Donruss, guys. Be affordable, man. There's still some nice teams in it, too. The Jazz are in there with Collier. Boston's in there, too. So nice vet teams. Reese Shea of the Hawks is in there, too. He dropped 38 in his last game. Serial closer fired up for us for Donruss. Mine is bad. Let's see if I can find it here. I know it's... There we go. Firing up this closer for us here, guys. Juicier than the last one, too. Hawks are in this bad boy and the Jazz, so that's like two top. Wolves, the Heat. So this is a nasty out on this one, man. I always love choice and hobby. Product of the hobby, I guess you'd say, with the rate. As a draft, we'll take a peek. All right, serial closer. I'm firing it up here for Donner's Choice and Hobby. Make sure it looks good here on the front end before I die. Look, man, there's 5 to go on UEFA. Got 8 to go on break closer 5. Set up beautifully here to end the night. 5, 6, 8, 13 across the top. Boom. Serial number closer for Choice. Donruss is up. Five, 6, 8, 10 across the board, man. Absolutely. I mean, you guys crushed the site for me today. I appreciate that. I had some fun today. Ready for a cereal as well. I'll do the math here and see. Getting good, man. Closer five's up. I just put a serial closer up for Genre's Choice and Hobby. I'm going to throw UEFA to a final closer. Set up absolutely beautifully, man. Set up beautifully. Rocking and rolling, man. Get a final closer up for UEFA down at just 5. Dominoes of the night here. I mean, break closer 5 is right there. You guys knocked that out. We're diving in. I'm going to go ahead and put up a final closer for UEFA up. Five is the biggest domino of the night here for us, but Dunk, I got you for 4 on that serial closer for Donruss Choice and Hobby. I appreciate you, man. Final closer cooked up for UEFA. Throw out UEFA. Let me post that final closer up. Go. Set up nice, man. 4 to go on the serial closer for Donruss. 6 to go on Star Wars. 8 to go on break closer 5. That's going to find us our last few spots. On baseball, we got a final closer up for UEFA as well. So, dominoes, the stars are aligned here again nicely for us here. 6, 6, 8, 10 across the top. Can't go wrong, man. That's 4 breaks right there on the cusp. We got a bonus break up as well for Tribute Baseball. Origins H2 Basketball is going to be a ton of fun as well. So, I mean, the site is absolutely cooked. You guys have crushed it for me today. Had a ton of fun breaks so far. Still a little time here to do some damage here. I'll head out about 9, so I'll give you guys about 5 or so minutes here. Crank out one more before the night ends. Six, 6, 8, 8 across the top now, guys. Final closer for UEFA's up. Break closer 5 is going to find our last 3 spots in the season's Sun baseball. That Leaf product's going to be killer. So I'm excited for that one. I mean, I'm thrilled, man. Still some great breaks on the side. 5, 6, 8, 8 across the top. Thank you. Bonus break up of Tribute for a single box as well for 28 bucks. You can't go wrong there, man. Hey, man, 9, I got you for one on the serial closer for Donis. Appreciate you, brother. Down to 5 on that guy. Pretty quick, painless break as well, so. 5, 6, 8, 8 across the top. We got 3 breaks right there on the cusp now. Donruss is right there on the cusp. UEFA's down to a final closer. to find the last 5 spots there, and then break closer 5 is going to find us the final 2 for Seasons in the Sun baseball. Five, 6, 8, 8 across the top. Go refill my water real quick, guys. Donruss is right there. UEFA Chrome's right there. Those 2 breaks are right there on the cusp. Get those hammered out, and I'll rip them for us before we night. Water refueled, boys. We're ready. Night's looking beautiful. The dominoes, the stars are aligned here for us to close out the night on a couple breaks. Like I said, I'll be here about 30, 40. So, you guys a chance there to hammer out. Like I said, serial closer for Donruss down to 5. Break closer 5 is down to just 8 as well. So, Young just nailed again. About to send it to OT. Hey, 5, 6, 8, 10 across the top, man. Got a final closer up for UEFA. Honorous Choice and Hobby is down to a serial closer with just 5 to go on it. 8 to go on the final closer for UEFA. 8 to go on break closer 5. So that's 3 breaks right there on the cusp. End off the night. Site's crushed, man. Site is absolutely crushed. Five, 6, 8 here across the top for us. Three to go on break closer 5. 5 to go on the studio closer for Donner's Choice and Hobby. 8 to go on the final closer for UEFA. Punk. Got you for 5 and break closer 5. I appreciate you, man. Down to just 3. Five, 6, 7 across the top. Three, 5, 6, 7 across the top, man. Couple more to go in closer 5, and it's getting rain, and we're diving in. Seasons in the sun baseball. Five, 6, 7 across the top, man. And then I'm here losing my voice a bit. Five, 6, 7 across the board, man. Set up beautifully here to end off the night with a couple of nasty breaks. Don't want to miss out. Flickster, I got you for 2 and break closer 5. I appreciate you, big dog. Got those last couple for break closer 5 in the card, it looks like, man. Goes up, we'll dive right into summer in the sun. Excuse me. Vikings for president. I got you for 1 on that final closer, man. 1 left in stock on that guy. 1 to go on that closer. We'll find our last couple spots into the season in the sun. We'll get that baseball ripped out on a high note before we call it a night. Vikings, I got you for the last one too, big dog, so we're ready to rock. Ready to rock. Let me get it set up. We'll get it ran. We'll find our winners. We'll dive into baseball. Little tricky to do on my own, but I got it. All right, guys, here we go with break closer 5. You guys know the drill here. Top 2 spots are taking on the last couple spots in on baseball. The 3, 4, and 5 spot. We're going to take down spots in release state. Breakdown. Here are our 10 names. Got BP Vikings for 1. I've got Glister for 2. I've got Dunk for 5. I got Emperor for 1. I got CBJ Fan for 1. You guys know the drill. We're going to randomize it 3 times. Good luck, fellas. Here we go. 1. There's 2. There's our 3rd and final time there. Dunk down to Glickster 3 times. Got Dunk and CBJ Fan picking up the spots and Seasons in the Sun. BP, Dunk, and Glickster down spots. Have it for closer 5. Hey, no problem, man. Back in here. Set up for baseball. Give me just a second, guys. EVO, I got you for 2 in the final closer for you. Wait for the light. Six, 13, 15 here across the top. All right, let me get set up here for seasons in the summer to end off the night, man. Best way for me to do it here. Somebody asked earlier, I think. Spoker, I feel bad, but I mean, it is what it is. All right, here we go with seasons in the sun. Sorry, it took me just a moment here. All right, guys, here we go. Group break 13203. Little Leaf Seasons in the Sun baseball. I'm going to shoot you the intro video, then we'll get right into it.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Diamond Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
Here we go. What's up, guys? Here we go. We got our 40 participants here. There was an error in the description. It says you're listed twice. There's only 40 cards, so you listen it twice is worthless because there's 40 spots, 40 cards. So we got our 40 names here. We got our 40 numbers here. That's 1 through 40. You guys know kind of how we do these. If you hit card number 27, you're going to get the 27th card that came out of here. If you hit card number 1, you're going to get the first card, and vice versa. So there's the rundown here. We're going to do our randoms, start with our users, and then we'll hit up our numbers. So here we go. Good luck, fellas. There's 1. There's 2. There's your third and final time there. Dunk down to CBJ fan for card 40. Now we're going to go with our digits here, 1 through 40. Let me just double check. All right, 1 through 40 on here, 3 times. Good luck. There's 1. There's 2. There we go with card number 3, 32 down at 22, 3 times. Just a second here to get everything input. We'll dive in. Just a moment here. I want to make the most efficient way possible. Oh, great way to do this. So let me throw the team list up, and then I'll kind of go over how I'm going to do it. List is up. It's not gonna be perfect. I mean, it will be perfect, accuracy wise, just maybe not eye appeal wise. I don't, not as, don't like Mike, so I don't, my way. It's gonna be accurate. It's just gonna be a little different probably than you're used to, but. How I'm going to do it, I'm going to open the cards. The card 1, I'll read off who it goes to, go over it, whatever. I'm going to set it in the box over here in order of how he did it. So I'll flip everything up, and then it'll go like that. So. All right, so team list is up. Let me go over it with you guys, too. Donk's getting card 32, Al Stake with card 24, Wicked Luke with 13, Lundy with 37, Al Stake 17, Apo with 7, Lundy 28, Junior 7, Junior 29, Al Stake 11, Dunk 26, Al Stake cards 38, Wicked Luke 4, Emperor 35, Al Stake 25, Lundy 36, CBJ Fan 12, Just Pete 19, CVO 14, Keith M 16, Courtney G 6, Warhamster with 1, Dunk with 18, and CBJ Fan on card 22. That's the rundown there. Let's get it cracked. Let's get it ripped, man. What's up? All right, guys. So it's all fixed. My bad on that. I only halfway knew what I was doing. So there is no numbers. You're right. Who called me out on that? Junior 7 Junior. So there's no randomized numbers. It's just the list as it was randomized 3 times with the digits included in the front. So like Dunk will get the first card since we randomized it 3 times, and CBJ fan will get card 40. So that makes it way easier for me. I'm sorry about that. Sorry for the mix-up. I appreciate you guys hanging in there. I'm going to minimize. There we go. Okay. Nice catch, Draz. Sorry about that, fellas. Okay, here we go. So Dunk will get card 1, Al Stake, Wicked Luke, and you guys can see it just down the line. Let me clean up this, too. Here at least. There we go. Team list is updated, too, now, guys. I'm just going to zero it out. At least I didn't rip anything yet. Disregard the team list on the site. There we go. Like, yeah, now you can see. Now we're good. Not as fancy. Now we're ready. Okay, and then the other thing, War Hamsters, it said there was twice in there, and it said that in the description, but that's not right. There's only 40 cards in the box. So there were 40 total names, 40 cards in the box. So, yeah, it was just a miscommunication from earlier. But so that I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. The description just mentioned 2, but it was not. I know you asked earlier. Somebody did, but no, it's only 1. Yeah, sorry about that, but I think we're good to go now. I didn't mean to give you guys a heart attack, but this is way easier than how I was doing it, so it's the same essentially. So yeah, so you'll see Dunk will get the first card, and then it just trickles down. Last card will go to CBJ fan. So that's kind of the rundown there. I'll let you guys know as I go as well, just so we're all on the same page. All right. Get to ripping. Sorry for the mix up there, fellas. I appreciate everybody sticking with me. Here we go. Yeah, I called Mike earlier and asked him about it because the double spot thing I noticed, but I get what he's saying there. Yeah, sorry about that. We good now? There we go. There we go. I wasn't muted. I had to reset it. So I kind of went over it. We're good now. Yes, we're good now. Sorry about that, guys. Probably help me if I took these seals off, don't you think? My bad. What's the best way to do this? So the best way to keep it consistent is I'm going to take the 2 cards on the right and stack them on the 2 cards on the left. I think that's just the most fair way to be as consistent as possible throughout the break. So that's what I'm doing. Taking the cards on the left, put them over on the right. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Like I said, I'm not perfect by any means. Here we go. Card 1 going to Dunk. Nice one here. Chase Burns. Little Cincinnati top arm prospect to 30 for the Reds. So, Dunk, that's yours, man. First card. Upside down there. Card 2 going to Al Stake 99. A nice 6-way patch here. We got Lance Berkman, Vladdy. We got Sammy Sosa, Jeff Kent, Todd Helton, and Albert. Hand number to 6. That's pretty sick, man. Al Stake 99. Ooh, I lied, guys. There's 12 patches on here. Ichiro, Juan Gonzalez, Bernie Williams, Posada, Ripken, and Jeter. So a 12 relic, 6 out of 6. That guy's going to Al Stake 99. Nastiness here to begin. Already tons of fun. Card number 3 here. Wicked Luke, this is yours. Hagen Smith, one of the high-end prospects there for the White Sox. Number to 30. Wicked Luke, that's yours. Card 4 going to Lundy here. Duke Snyder to 8 with a 1955 quad relic. Nastiness there for box number 1. All right, there's box 1. Appreciate you guys hanging in there with me. A couple little mix up there. I was gonna say I don't think I've ever ran random hit style for us, so I apologize on that side. Nothing was affected. Of course, I was a little slower, but apologize for holding you guys up. Again, right 2 cards going over the left 2 to keep it as consistent as possible here. You gotta be kidding me. Doing there. They're just thin. 2. There we go. Box 2 coming up. I'm not even going to worry about that. Here, 5. Al Stake 99 with the Bonds quad relic. A legendary season, numbered to just 7 on the Bonds. Al Stake, that's yours, man. Wade Boggs to 3. The nice little 3,010 hits inscription there for the Boggs. Number to just 3, going to Alan A. Popich, taking that guy down in the Boggs. Card 7 here, going to Lundy. Mark McGuire on the Seasons in the Suns Tradition auto. Number to just 25 of Mark McGuire. Lundy, that's yours. Bobby Shantz on the Tradition auto. Number to just 10. 8 spot. Junior 7 Junior, that's yours. The Bobby Shantz. And we're going to go right over left here. Just keep it as consistent as possible. These boxes are indeed a pain, I'm not going to lie. Card number 9, Al Stake 99. 1980 batting average. You got Bill Buckner and George Brett on the dual relic. Card number 10 here going to Dunk. This is filthy, man. Signature, leaf to 3, George Kell. Little plaque in the background there. Little cut signature, a George Bell. Dunk, that's yours. Lickster with card number 11 here, Johnny Bench. The baseball lore on the dual patch to number to 6. And the legend Johnny Bench. Our number 12 here going to King Clay. Scott Rowland on the signature to 6. Signature seasons. Here we go, card 13. Dunk, this one's yours. Dwight Gooden to 30 on the personalized signature. Legend, Dwight Gooden. Al Stake with card 14 here. The 6 times relic here. Nasty names here. Got Hank Aaron, Frank Robinson, Ernie Banks, Orlando Cepeda, Willie Mays, and Herman Killebrew at 10. Nasty little 6 hect relic, I guess you'd call it there, for Al Stake. Card 15 going to Junior 7 Junior here. A nasty one, Bo Jackson on the patch auto signature souvenir to 8. Nice little patch auto of Bo Jackson there. Junior 7 Junior, that's yours, man. Final card here, the half box number 4 Dunk. This is yours, man. 1961 season leaders, home runs, Roger Maris, Orlando Cepeda, number to just 25 on the dual relic. These boxes are a pain. Card 17 here. P4's cards. Little quad relic. You got Mattingly, Willie McGee, Dwight Gooden, and Ozzie Guillen. A little quad relic for you there. P4's cards. That guy's yours. Wicked Luke with card 18 here. Franchise favorites. Bill Madlock and Al Oliver. It's a 15 on the dual auto. Wicked Luke, that's yours, man. Card 19 going to Emperor. Todd Helton. Hall of Fame class of 2024 there. Number to just 6. That goes to you, Emperor. Nice one there. Helton, newly enshrined. Card number 20 going to Alsteg 99. Future Foundations, Cam Smith. Of course, now of the Astros, and he's called up and playing well here to begin the season. Number to just 5. Al Stake, that's yours, man. On the Cam Smith Future Foundation. All right, man, here's the second half. Go ahead and, yeah, I'll just... Here we go, second half. Card 21, this one's going to Lundy here. 1964 batting average leaders, Roberto Clemente, and Tony Oliva. Number 2 of 2. That's yours, Lundy. CBJ fan with card number 22 here. Number 3, we got a Ted Simmons, Joe Torre, Mark McGwire, and Scott Rowland. Quad autograph on the franchise 4. CBJ fan, that's yours. Card number 23, going to Just Pete 23. We got Amos Otis. The 30 on the auto. Just Pete, that's yours. CVO with card 24 here. We got Cal Ripken, on the baseball lore, number to just 4 on the dual relic. On the Ripken. Card 25 here going to Keith M. 1964 batting average leaders, Roberto Clemente, Tony Oliva. Number to 7 there for you, Keith. Card 26 for Courtney G coming up. Travis Jackson on the cut auto. Nastiness there to number to just 30. From 1939. That's wild. A little before my time there. Number to 30 on the Travis Jackson cut auto. Courtney G, that's yours. Card 27 coming up for CVO. Seaver King on the Future Foundations. Number to just 6 there for you. CVO. That's yours, man. 28. Emperor, this one's going to you, man. Eddie Murray. The just 7 from 1983. Hall of Famer Eddie Murray. On the signature seasons. Emperor. Boxes, man. They're giving me trouble. There we go. Lickster with card 29. Jose Rio to 25 on the personalized auto. Have a good one, Keith. Appreciate you stopping by. Lickster taking that guy down. Card number 30 going to Lundy here. Got an 8 relic patch here. We got Ernie Banks, Sandberg, Billy Williams, Greg Maddux, Chris Bryant, Anthony Rizzo, Andre Dustin, and Sammy Sosa. Tons of nasty Cubbies on there. Out of 25 on the Team of the Ages. Lundy, that's yours. 31 going to Wicked Luke. I mean, that's a sick one, Lundy. The 8 for the Cubbies, that's nasty. Future Foundations, Charlie Condon. Of course, the Rockies high-end prospect for you there. Wicked Luke to 15 on that guy on the Condon. Nice one. Card 32 here, going to King Clay 8. Edgar Martinez. Number to just 7 on the signature seasons. Mariner legend, of course, best designated hitter of all time for you there, King Clay 8. That's yours. Final 2 boxes here. Again, I apologize, guys. I'm not perfect, but I cleaned it up before the mess was made, at least. Card number 33 now, coming to Courtney. Another nice Ruddick there with 6 nasty names. We got Stargell, Jackson, Bench, Nettles, Mike Schmidt, and Tony Perez. Number to 25, the decade 70s. Going to Courtney G. Card number 34 going to Soup here. Soup taking out a large checklist here. This one's a nice one, man. This is all Red Sox, it looks like. Yastrzemski, Ted Williams, Dwight Evans, Roger Clemens, Carlton Fisk, Big Papi, David Ortiz, Jim Rice, and Wade Boggs. Number to just 6, a team for the ages, Soup. That's yours, man. Nastiness on the Red Sox. Octo relic. Dunk, 1609. Future Foundation, Jackson Chourio. Number to just 15 on the auto there. Donk, that's yours, man. Of course, super high-end, nice young player there in Milwaukee. Card 36, Junior 7 Junior with the Dale Murphy Tradition autograph. Number to just 30. Final box to go here. Boxes, I'm telling you, man. There we go. Little last box mojo. Let's see what we got. Al Stake 99 taking down card 37. 1956 home run leaders Mantle and Snyder. That's filthy. Number to just 2. Absolutely nasty there on the Mantle patch. Al Stake 99. War Hamster here with card 38. A triple auto here. We got John Smoltz, Dave Justice, Tom Glavine from the 1995 Braves. Numbered 1 of 1. There you go, War Hamster. Little Braves 1-1 for you there with Smoltz, Justice, and Glavine. Card 39 here going to Dunk. Reggie Smith on the Tradition auto to 25. Dunk, that's yours. The 40th and final card here going to CBJ Fan 14. We've got a Dizzy Dean, number to 6 on the dual relic from the baseball lore set. Card number 40 there going to CBJ Fan. There we go. I mean, that was a ton of fun. I did it in order. I didn't put anything on the stage because I want to keep everything in order, but I appreciate everybody who stopped by and watched. That was group break 13203. Little Seasons in the Sun baseball. Tons of fun, man. Warhamster. All right, guys. Let me get this cleaned up. Again, I apologize for the mix-up, but we got to clean up before we started the break, so. Yeah, I mean, there were definitely some nasty ones. With this style, it's way easier for me to just keep them all in order. Get these put up, I bet. What a disaster here. I apologize again, everybody. The bow was sick. You guys might want to kill me, but I got a 45-minute drive home, so I think I'm going to call it here. I know there's some stuff ready, at least for Monday, which will be exciting. Clean up the site. Take a look here. Big A says go to bed. Yeah, you guys have seen me all night. I made it. Didn't hit a road bump until the very end. Let me clean up the site. I'll let Mike handle these on Monday morning. I appreciate everybody who stopped by. Like I said, I got like a 45-minute drive home. I've been live since 1, so running on fumes at this point. Again, I appreciate everybody who stopped by. Look, man, I got to call it, guys. I'm sorry. It's 10:30. I usually get out here at 9:30, excuse me. 8 and 18. You guys I can't. I better not, man. I got a 45-minute drive home. I apologize, guys. It'll be ready for you on Monday. Let me clean up the site here. Appreciate everybody who stopped by. Lundy, good to see you, man. Always good to hear from you. All right, guys. We'll be set up absolutely phenomenally for Monday. Like I said, I apologize. I got to get off here. I got to get home. I appreciate everybody who stopped by. I've been live since 1. I wish I could plug through, but you guys saw pretty much running on fumes at this point. I'll let Mike handle these Monday. It'll give us a quick little jump start at least, but I appreciate everybody who stopped by the stream, said hello, said in the chat, feel free to roast me all the time. I don't mind. But It is what it is, man. I appreciate everybody stopped by. Pretty awesome day of breaks, if you ask me. We're set up awesome for Monday now, too, with 2 breaks right there on the cusp. So I appreciate everybody who stopped by, man. Take care. Have a good Easter. Take care. See your family. Say hello. Whatever it is you do on Easter if you celebrate. But that'll do it for me tonight, guys. Take it easy. Have a good one. And enjoy your weekend.